All right, morning. It's a happy St. Patrick's Day today, everyone. I tried to find the glasses. I don't know where they're at. They're around here somewhere. What I'd like to do is I'd like Team Green to spam the emote, the St. Patty Day emote. Do we have that? I think we do, right? Yeah, here we go. Happy St. Patty's Day, everybody. Happy St. Patty's Day, everybody. Yep, it's St. Patrick's Day. All right, happy Monday, too. It's a retail sales Monday for you. All right, so let's dive in. Let's take a look under the hood, as they would say. All right, so the levels that I'm watching are right here, right here, right here. Okay, I had them typed in, right? Okay, you got 41. What is it? 40, 51, 75. And then we go to the 4-hour chart. We've got the, 15. There's an order block in there we need to know about, and that is 65.51 to 65.44. So we've got 65.75. All right, there's the lay of the land. There's the lay of the land. All right, so what we're waiting for is we're waiting for it to tell us, is this the big draw on liquidity that they were looking for? Is this everything that they needed? Right. If it is, we got a 1-to-1 risk-reward ratio that would put us up around 57.60 if it's going to go. If it's going to go, we're going to go another 140 points higher. If it's not going to go, well, it's either going to stay like this, chop, 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 okay, or we're going to rush right back down into lower lows. What I want to remind you is Friday is non-farm payrolls. We could be on a hurry up and wait. We could be on a hurry up and wait. I'm sorry, that's not true at all. Friday's not non-farm payrolls. I don't know why I said that. Wednesday is FOMC. I meant to say FOMC, not NFP. I digress. All right, so now if we zoom in, let's zoom into the 15-minute shot. Let's see what was it. Come up into this order block here, hit our head on it. What do we do with it? Oh, look at that. Closed at the median threshold. Imagine that. Imagine that. In a world we live in where they close exactly where it's supposed to. All right, so now over under is your median threshold, 56.32. 56.32. Is that right? The other thing I wanted to point out, VAH 31. Friday's 31. Friday VPOC. VPOC from Friday 31. I don't know why I keep saying VAH. It's because we're above VAH today. Dag bless it. Dag bless it. I bet you he's going to have pretty much the same numbers today. Pretty much, just a little bit higher. He being Mr. Mancini himself, Mr. Adam Mancini himself, the man, the myth, and the legend, all in one. right. Right below us says a prior crime scene at 2050. We've got a new crime scene on the 30-second chart at 1375. Right. So 2050 and 1375. And then overnight we have a triple. I can't say the words. Man, we got to come up with different words. There was a three-piece. If we were playing Call of Duty, there'd be a three-piece at 5603. We're going to call it a three-piece from now on. That's a great name for it. Oh, my God. Just leave it right there. I'll take it when I need it. Anyone short? Okay, there's your 2050. There's your 2050. There you go. There's your 2050. All right, fam. I think I've missed a couple trades. It's time to lock in here. It's going to take me a little bit to lock in. Monday mornings are usually a little slow for me. Already shoveled the driveway. That means I've done my exercise for the day because, yep, March is when we get snow. Lots of snow. Lots and lots of snow. And so once we flip the script on the drip, when it's short here, and then if you look at the 30-second for your snipes, where's Wesley? Ah, there's Wesley. I'm kidding. I don't know what Wesley would be. I said Snipes, so I figured Passenger 57 was a good time. All right, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go over to X.com, and we're going to go to Adam Mancini 4. We're going to take his levels right here, these levels right here, and those are what he calls technical analysis 101. I'm going to put them on my charts and trade them as if they are pivots. That's the easiest way for me to explain these levels right here. Just use them as pivots. All right, we want to trade from them and to them, from them and to them, from them and to them. Yep, they're basically the same. Let's start with 99, 56, 15 supports, test of 99, and recover of 15 area actionable. Keep 64, 66 live. If 59 fails, hell, Mortimer, hell. Hell, Mortimer! Hell! Hello, Meg Griffin. It's your sweetheart talking. There we go. You want to do it? You want to fix it right now while we're sitting here? I mean, it doesn't matter to me. If you can, cool. If not, we'll fix it tonight. Talking to Elijah. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 99 problems, but my charts ain't one. Happy St. Patrick's Day, everybody. It's a good morning to you. If you don't have green on, careful. You can have green in your account, though. Let's go. Green in your account, you can wear it all day. You can wear it all day. Let's get it. It keeps 44 and 66. T6. Okay, I got 99, 15, 44, 66. He's got a wide space. He's expecting some range expansion. All right, I hope everybody had a good weekend. I had a good weekend. I did. We now have one of my really good friend. Her name is Charity. Her daughter is staying with us for a little while. She is the girl that drew this. She is the talented author that drew this. This thing right here. If we push that, what does it do? Oh, no. Yeah, well, if you want to go live on Twitter, just click on my fat head. Click on the fat head and you'll see my fat head moving. Oh, man. Mm-hmm. To me, this just looks like a pullback to red, 5-minute red so far. But, you know, in the 30-second chart and 2-minute charts for first pullback to the moving averages. Okay, here's the problem. 15 minutes up, 2 minutes still above VWAP and above 200, sloping upwards. Phew. I'm gonna turn these lights down, folks. I was feeling a little optimistic when I turned them on. It's hard to concentrate like that when it gets light outside. What I'm gonna do is I'll turn this one down a little bit more. Wow, that's in my facial. Everyone have green on? Elijah has burgundy. Well, that means you just need to get green in your account. Then you can wear it all day, brother. All right, I added a couple of eval accounts, fam. Now, here's what I didn't realize. Oops. Okay, so let me explain something here before we get going. Okay, we are affiliated with Elite Trader. Now, let me be very clear. Okay, we're just going to test these out. I got a couple of them. You see them here. Okay, now here's where I screwed up. Oops, I screwed up by pushing the wrong button. Here's where I screwed up. Okay, these are 14-day challenges. Whoops. So I'm 4 days out already, right? 14 calendar day challenges, right? These elite traders. Oops. 14 calendar days. Oops. So I have to mollywop these bad boys right here. I got to make $6,000. I think I have it says 9 calendar day or 10 calendar days left. But how many trading days are in 10 calendar days? Not 10, right? So if you're going to get one of these elite evals, okay, get it on a Monday morning or a weekday morning or afternoon, right? Or midnight or something. I don't know. Do something because that's the trick, right? Now, here's the thing. It's not a trick if you know the rules, right? So there's specific rules for each prop firm. Right? Make sure you're paying attention to days completed by or minimum days. Okay, maximum or minimum days completed by. And then the other thing that I'm also watching is, okay, on some of your prop firm accounts, they have a, what is it called? What's the percentage? 20 and 35%. What is that called, folks? I'm having a brain fart right now. I had it. Not drawdown. What's the other metric that you have to watch? Consistency percentage. You better be careful. Make sure you know the consistency percentage or they are not going to pay you out and they will not fund you. Okay. So those are the two things that I have scoured over the weekend. All right. So now on Take Profit Trader, they have different consistency percentages for different accounts. Make sure you're paying attention to that. Okay. Now, but the main thing I was talking about was these Elite Trader fundings. Okay. It's 14 days maximum, 5 days minimum to pass. Okay. So if you have it locked in, right, like we do, where you push a button and it just trades one account and all the other accounts trade the same thing that you do, right? Okay. Well, then just put a little bit more size in these little Elite Trader ones because you only have 14 calendar days to hammer them. I would have waited till this morning to buy them, but they were not on sale. So I paid $26 instead of $75. Okay. So now what I got to do is I'm just going to swing for the fences on them because they were $26. If I'm going to cry about $26, I might as well just go take a 2-tick stop out in the ES with real money. Right? Nope. So these elite traders, I got to get, let's see, it was Friday, 14 days from Friday. So 2 Fridays from now, I have to come up with $6,000 in each one of these accounts right here. Boom. Locked in. Let's get it. Tradify is, so you can't have outliers on the ones that say 20%. Slow and steady, boys. Slow and steady. That's right. That's where I was looking at that from. Take Profit and Tradify. Different accounts, Tradify 20% and 35%. Pay attention. Pay attention. Tradify too. Take Profit Trader also. There's some of them that have absolutely no consistency rules. Find those if you like to be an outlier and swing for the fences some days, right? The thing with me is it's pretty consistent across the board, right? Everything is pretty on the up and up, if we will, if you will. Oh, it's not. No, it's 14 calendar days. So if you buy it on the wrong day, you don't have 10 full days, like I just did, like a dum-dum. I think I have 9. Because I think they count Friday as a calendar day, right? So here's the thought, right? How many of you guys have watched the Lance interview? Okay, if you haven't watched the Lance interview yet, and I think it's on Words of Wisdom, right? I'm not going to plug the guy because I don't know anything about him. Okay, if you haven't watched the Lance interview, you need to do that now because you need to find out, you need to figure out, you need to understand and be told what these prop firms actually are. Okay, they're called eval firms, right? A prop firm is not going to let you test and test and test and test and test and spend and spend and spend. They're going to kick your ass out after the first time of failing. That's a prop firm, proprietary trading firm. These prop firms that you see today, look, even though I'm affiliated with them, right? Okay. These are eval firms. Call them what they are. Okay? Their main revenue model is you failing. Stop giving them money. Fail in the simulator and pay your coach. Hello? Right? And if you're wondering why I'm monologuing, I don't see anything to trade here. I see where I could get trapped by chasing. Oh man, I tried to put a 2-minute and a 5-minute chart on the same chart. Yeah, I'm not messing with that. That's stupid. Ninja Trader, you make that way too fucking complicated. Dumb people like me can't figure that shit out. Shame on you. Oh wait, that's right. Ninja Trader is created by programmers. That's right. If you're a programmer, please don't program programs like you think they make sense. Please program the way that humans think of them. Thank you in advance. Thank you. Those of you that are programmers. I know it seems like you're making sense, but I promise you the way that programmers think is not the same way that humans think. It's not. It's just not. It's a huge difference. All right, what I'm waiting for is either it's going to flip back into position 1 in a 2-minute or 'tis not. Yeah. The Take Profit Trader for the micros. Fam. Abso-frickin-lutely. 50 cents. 50 cents. They have no intraday drawdown, right? Something like that. I don't want to say it incorrectly. All right, decision point 24.25. Hmm. $99, basically the overnight low, is kind of what he's saying. Is that he's like, look, if we break 99, we're gonna fade into that S1. But as you can tell, he's long because he only has numbers starting at 99. Does that make sense? All right. Is that 8:30 a.m.? I thought it was. Yeah, good. I'm glad because I thought it was at 10 a.m. Housing market, business inventories at 10 a.m. We got big news coming in 5. Let's see what they do. They're probably pretty worried about retail sales right now, or not worried about. They want to see if this is the pivotal point they've been waiting for. Some bullshit, right? CPI, bro. That was last Wednesday. Hello, morning. Welcome back. Good morning to you. Retail sales, 3 minutes, 5 seconds. Welcome back, sir. Good morning to you. Today is March 17th, 2025. Welcome to the future, sir. Again and again. Hey, I bet you when the retail sale, I bet you when CPI comes out, it goes up 50 points and drops 100. Oh, wait, that happened last Wednesday. Hey, I do that all the time too. I think I did it twice. I think I repeated the wrong words a couple times already this morning myself. Happy St. Patrick's Day, everybody. Team Green, you can spam the St. Patty's Day emote. Go ahead. I will be your whipping boy. All right, 24.25 over under. 2-minute fractal down, 15-minute up, 30-second down. Okay. Did you read that twice? I get it. That's what I feel like when I'm like, it's the, let me say it again. 1 minute. All right, bids and offers moving into the low double digit, single digit territory. Here we go, lock in. I can't do that light. That light is just too much for my face holes. $15 seconds. .30 candle. Okay, from 15 to 29. That's 14. That was a lie. It's 14 point. Okay, this one goes 07 to 29. That's 22. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, we got to go down. It's got to go down first. Oh boy. Look at oh no. Oh no. Folks, there's a 7-point gap between the NQ and the MES and the ES. Uh-oh. That's got to get filled somehow. 7-point difference. Someone got ran on the 2-minute, on the MES chart. 07 low, 0750 low. We have a 1550 low on the ES. Someone just got looted on the MES. Someone just got absolute value on the MES in relation. They were able to arb 10 points. That's wow. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. Okay. It has to fix itself. Be careful. Wow. Wow. That throws a monkey wrench in the whole long thesis. It's keeping me from going long right here. That has to fill. Now, does it fill in the next 30 seconds, 3 minutes, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, 2 days? Don't know. Year? That is something. Look, here's the deal. Yo, there's a lot of stops ran. Yeah, the liquidity owns it, and they got an instant 10-point freebie. You don't get 10-point freebies in the ES contract. You don't get 10-point freebies. So it has me holding off on everything that I'm looking at. Yeah, look, folks, I see it. I also know what happens when you have a gap that isn't filled between two of the equal contracts. Watch this thing go straight to 67 while I'm sitting here spitting nonsense. Oh, man. That's trading. Zach texted me last night. He said his target was 0175, right? You guys know that. And it went 3 ticks from his target, right? So before it went to his target, right? So then it went up to like 16 or 17. He goes, it's the hardest 30 grand I've ever made. What? Shut up. Where are you at, Zach? I know you're in here. Okay, still out of order on the 2 minute, 30 second. Okay, we only made it to white on the 5 minute ES. The 5 minute ES. Everybody clap your hands. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm in the process of saving my charts, so I know that I can't do anything while I'm saving the charts, so I'm saving the charts. Almost completed. Almost completed. Carry on. Crime scene. 30-second, right here, right now, 2450. I guess all my crime scenes, prior crime scenes on my 30-second chart are now gone. I don't know where they went. Yeah, they went to the gods, the Ninja Trader gods. That's so stupid. That's so stupid that when you minimize, watch this. When you minimize this, watch it doesn't scrunch them down. It gets rid of the flatten button. Look at this. Lame. Ninja, you are so incompatible. Incompatible. You are just a Charlie Foxtrot. I mean, we could all switch over to TradeStation, but most people don't have $5,000, and a lot of the prop firms do not connect to TradeStation. Otherwise, I wouldn't care if we switched. Ninja Trader's getting old. TradeStation is the best platform ever. You can do any type of DOM order you want. You can make it any way that you want. You can have 10 different entry orders, 6 different stops, 14 different targets. You can move them, bring them back. They cancel each other out. Ninja Trader, you get one choice. And you have to adapt quickly. Right? Like, let's say that you had a 5-point stop and you wanted to buy 1 point down all the way down to your stop. Well, you can't do that on Ninja Trader with the push of a button. On TradeStation, boop, you push the button, you can buy the S&P 500 when the NASDAQ hits a certain number. You can buy options when the ES hits a certain number. When the SPY hits a number, you can buy the ES. Very simply done. Not on Ninja Trader. Nope. Was I supposed to be long at 39.50 with a 36 stop? Oh, yeah. Okay, so on that bar, guys, on 32.50, do you see, in hindsight, do you see why it was wrong? Okay, your stop was 30.25. Ah, they got you on some lick there. They were like, oh, thank you. We needed that. Thank you. We had some lick to take care of. Thank you. Look at Ryan talking about money right up front. Right up front. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm. Mm-mm. Yeah. 30 seconds back in order, back into first position, 2 minute, back into first position, 15-minute kiss chart. We've got them all labeled here, fam. I'm going to give you an updated template here. Give me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. I'm going to put it in hashtag platform and prop firm discord.gg/sageft. Those of you on Kick, welcome. Those of you in the $ES_F Facebook group, welcome. Welcome. Let me find it. Okay, platforms and prop firms. I'm going to put my updated workspace. Download it onto your computer and then import using tools. Import NinjaScript add-on. And it just goes in your workspaces template folder. Did I hit enter? That's the question. Did I hit enter? I did. Normally I don't hit enter and I got to do it again. There you go. Now you can have your charts be just like mine. I think the only thing you have to have the VWAP, the order flow package for is VWAP, but folks, you can find your own VWAP. So just delete the VWAP if that's what it is. And volume profile. I'm not sure if volume profile is order flow package or not. Here's the deal. If you have a lifetime license for the order flow package, and you use prop firms, you don't have to pay the $16 a month to NinjaTrader. I also have a live account with them too. So, but if you have an Apex account, that will give you level 2, just so everyone knows. Okay, 15-minute, right back in order, barely on the low there, huh? So 15 to 1550 over under on the fitting. And so what we mean by back in order, right? So look at, if think about an American flag, what do we normally say in America? Red, white, and blue, right? So when we say out of order, is it red, white, and blue? No, it's anything but red, white, and blue. Good. Okay, we got 13 and a half minutes till the top of the hour. We got 43 minutes until the opening bell. We are still narrow range, pretty deeply, actually. Rather deep. Okay, we need 64 points to be outside the narrowest range of the last 7 trading dizzles. 64 points to be outside the last trading day, outside the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days. I spent all weekend working, folks. I worked about 14 hours Saturday and as long as I could on Sunday. So I think I made it 10 hours on Sunday. We've got some stuff for you coming out here. All right, if you'd like to pop yourself to the next level here. I'm going to wait. I'm going to go red light. Okay, even though we're in position 1, we're way outside upper Keltner. For those of you that want to take your trading to the next level, we've got a nice little 3 to 4 month little excursion for you. Okay, everything that you need to know to get yourself acclimated and pointed in the right direction for success. SageFT.com for more details. And folks, we have so much stuff to present. If you're struggling and you've had one call with me, email me, sage@sageft.com. If you're struggling and you've had 2 calls with me, tell me I've had 2 calls and I'm still not getting this. SageFT. Okay, sage@sageft.com. I can't help you if I don't know. If you are struggling, I've got work for you. Lots. And you're going to love it. Okay, sage@sageft.com. If you've had 1, 2, or 3 or greater calls with me, I need to know how many calls you had. I need to know where you're stuck. I need to know how many calls you've had and where you're stuck, because I've got everything that you need to push you to the next. We don't even want a plateau. We want level. Levels. Is that who sings? Is that Kevin Gates? Or Calvin Harris? I forget. We can change immediately. Yeah, everything immediately, right? We can get you locked in immediately. Okay, I'm not saying that you're going to immediately be profitable. Some of you guys need a brick upside your head, right? A proverbial one. I don't literally mean, right? I don't mean a real one. Now, if I were to ask your wives, though, what would they say? See, now notice I didn't say what would they say if they asked your husbands, right? We know the answer. She's the best. He's the best. They're perfect angels, right? But if we were to ask your wives, right? See where we're going with this, right? Well, yeah, he could really use work in this area. She could really use work in this area. Yeah, he could use, yeah. I asked him to shovel and he didn't. Right? That would be the difference between asking a husband and a wife. Well, you know, there was that time last week. Oh, man. Love you. Oh, my goodness, fam. It's too good. It's too good. I tried to put all the G-box on one chart. That didn't work at all. That doesn't work like we think it does, right? Because they're different time frames, right? Now, let's say we had same time frames, different symbols. I'd be okay with that, but no. I'm not messing with it. I do not need the 2 minutes. Levels is Avicii. Rip. How did I not know that? Hey, Siri, play Avicii. She's not going to listen to me. I put her in a drawer. She's not going to listen to me. I stuffed her ass in a drawer. She's done for. You'll be happy to know I cut 4 hours off of my average screen time last week. Don't ask me how much time I'm on my phone. 90% of it is productivity, though. That's a lie. You're like, yeah, 90%. That's what we tell our wives. Yeah, but honey, I'm watching educational videos on YouTube. I love it when people say that shit. It's like, yeah, but you're still. I'm the worst at it, though. But I'm doing research. I need a pullback. Is this thing just going to go without me? Did it already go without me? How many of you guys got that long? That's a big stop on that 2-minute bar right there. Ooh, that's too big. Look at that. If you were to just say, all right, I'll take this one. 7 3/4 point stop. No, thank you. That's a no, thank you. Research. It's like going to the bar to do research. Research which whiskey flattens your face. All right, don't forget to hit the like button. Now, Joey, on the 15-minute G-Buck, that's the perfect example of how do they get it back in order. That's how they get it back in order. They wait for the news event, and it choreographs itself, right, Joey? Okay, remember, we're talking about back in order, red, white, and blue, right? So if they have to get red above white or below white, what's the quickest way that they do it? All right, Otzi and Bobo, good morning. Chatter. All right, since I'm not in a trade, I'll look. Oh, yeah, so yeah, I know. I've realized we can't merge the 30 and the 2. What I was doing is I was just putting them in the same square, and I was trying to make it, 15, 5, and 2, just different charts. Yeah. NinjaTrader didn't like that. And I think it's because of that programming, that indicator that has the shading in it. I think NinjaTrader really gets mad at the shading. And I don't know what that means. Damn it, Jim. I'm a trader, not a programmer. Wait, McCoy didn't have an accent. He says, damn it, Jim. I'm a doctor, not a trader. No. All I was trying to do was just put 2-minute, 5-minute, 15-minute, all on the same chart, stacked on top of each other. So what I did instead was, here, I'll send you a picture over in Trader Chatter. I just made 3 charts. Layman's. Okay, we're at gap fill. No wonder I didn't like it. Yeah, it really just doesn't work, right? Because see, they're using the same time interval at the bottom. That's the y-axis, right? They're using the same y-axis. That makes it really hard. It's already in platform. The big windsock, folks. Big crusty windsock. 1 minute's on my favorite time of the morning. All right, here in about 1 minute, what we're going to do, folks, is we're going to go ahead and get our glasses in the air. If you're new, say hi. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Introduce yourself to the safest space on the internet to learn how to day trade the S&P 500 E-mini futures, or the S&P 500 micros. My template is in platforms and prop firms. I just sent it over there before you asked. That's what I'm telling you. Silly guy. Yellow. Yellow. The elongated windsock. Yeah, I mean, I was able to do it, but man, I tell you what, NinjaTrader did not like it. It said error. It's a G mizzle. It's gonna be a cheers, everybody. Team Green, spam the emote. Sorry, I started reading tape and got squirreled out. Told everybody in 1 minute we're gonna have a party. Took 2.5 minutes to get there. What in the hell's going on in this room? Cheers, everybody. It's going to be a cheers to a wonderful, wonderful, safe, profitable trading week. Okay? Everybody type this in. Everybody say it out loud. I push the button. I push the button. Here's the commonality between everybody. Just under 370 data samples. It's not the losses that we take that knock us out. Okay? The reason the stops knock us out is because they're amplified because of all the trades that worked that we missed. Oh my God, I was supposed to take that. I push the button. 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 You see how we could put an emphasis on any syllable? And that still is the same sentence. I push the button. I push the button. I push the button. I push the 10. Button has 2 syllables, so it's kind of hard to do it. I push the button. I push the button. That would be like, sacre bleu. Bonjour, stupid. I push the button. My eyes are watering. That was pretty funny. Got a pothole at 40.50. They thought they were slick. We're on them. The Friday's VPOC was 31. Today's VPOC is 13.25. Gold miner, my button is not on your mouse. Or is it? How many of you think that every one of these green bars is going to be the next turnaround, right? And how many of you, stop it. They're going to bleed this thing on down, right? I want to remind you, we're at gap fill, ES and NQ. J'appuie sur les boutons. Bouton. Oui, oui. Merci. Merci beaucoup. Et j'ai appuyé sur les boutons. Yeah, that's how Americans think that French speak. Like they're always surprised at the end of the sentence. I'm kidding, by the way. There's your blue, Joey. There's your blue. There's your blue. Now what? That's a dead windsock. %, levels 32.25. Especially when she's mad. Well, why don't you stop pissing her off, Tyson? Thank you, Joey. Good eye, batter. It's way back, right, Joey? Because right now I just have one at 0475. 0475. Yeah, I just extended it out. Thank you. What? Last Tuesday's is at 1975, right? 19? Joey, are you on the wrong chart? Are you on the wrong chart? Are you on the right chart? What are you doing here? What are you talking about? Okay. 15, last Tuesday. What was the date on Tuesday? 11. Joey, I've got 1850, my friend. Are you on one? Now, there's a red Karas blue at that level, Joey. Am I? Oh, you switch it up on us, do you? You give us the old shuffler. So on the 15-minute, you do red and blue? On the 15-minute, right? Yes, I do see that as a crime scene on the 15-minute, Joey. Thank you for clarifying, sir. The blue and white still work really well, too, by the way. All right, so all right, so if we're going that way, 36.25, right, Joey? Now, folks, just understand that all moving average crosses, right? Look, just because Joey's using 32, 64, 96, that doesn't mean that the 20 and 200 doesn't work. That doesn't mean the 50 and the 100 and the 200 doesn't work. That doesn't mean that the 20, 50, 100, 200 doesn't work, right? Do your own research. Do your own research, right? Yep. That's right, folks. Okay? These are just what Joey's using, right? We can use the KISS chart the same exact freaking way and it'll do the same thing, right? You could do a crime scene right here, zoop, right? And at some point it's going to come into play. Right? We can do the switch to position 1 crime scene if we want, fam. And I promise you, it's exactly what Joey's showing you on his. It's just going to be different. Numbers, times, right? That kind of thing. Inputs. Is it a fake one or not? Is it fake? Let's play a game of real or fake, shall we? Okay, halfway back was 32.25. So far it's held. So now, if you see a trade and you're like, oh, that stop's really big, right? Try to get in with a smaller stop. Now, that doesn't mean use a smaller stop. Okay, get with your coach and have him show you where the stop goes and figure out how to enter. That's what I mean. That's what I mean by smaller stop. Yeah, we don't need the shading indicator, Ryan, if you want to just kill them. If you want to just kill the shade. And the shading indicator shouldn't be any sort of indicator. It was just shading between the two, right? And remember, you created the indicator. That's why it has such a hard time loading. So here's the deal. If we just had moving averages without shade, like if we just put 3 exponential moving averages or simple moving average on there, it would work a lot better. Then you can just duplicate it. We don't even need the shading. I mean, if you think about it, right? We don't. It's just to make it look cool. Yeah, we'll get rid of the shading and then I'll reissue the template because I have a lot of problems with it too. Like if I were to try to mess with this chart, it'll do that weird thing where it says wait for program to respond. Blah 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 blah. What? You want me to what? Yeah, we have white, red, green on or white, red, blue on the 30. So blue is 30 is out of order. So how do they jam it to put it back in order, right? That's what Joey and I were just discussing a little bit ago. Look how they jammed it to put it back in order, right? Or do they slide it to put it back in order? We don't know. But we know that it doesn't like to remain out of order. Oh, I'm not going to load it just to see it. If you want to send a picture of it, that's cool, but there's no way. I don't trust NinjaTrader. I don't trust it that much to load that. It'll lock my system up. It'll close it down. And I do believe all of the locking and stuff like that is this shading that you're seeing between these two moving averages, right? So if we just put 3 simple moving averages on it, it'll work just fine. It'll clear all of it out. So we'll work on that over the next day or two here. Okay, 14 and a half minutes till the opening bell. I've been on for 2 hours and I still have not taken a trade. Think of the people that hit market at 42.25 on the close of that bar. Ouch. Right? Or even on the 2-minute chart, 41.50, they hit the button. Ouch. We will be here till 4 p.m., folks. We are locked in. The reason I continue trading is I do not have a parabolic marginal return, marginal utility of the next execution. I do not have a parabolic return. Okay, so now a parabolic curve. All right, so the way that I want you to think about it is, well, how did he get a parabolic curve? How does he have a linear curve if everybody else is parabolic? Ah, that's a wonderful question. I'm glad you asked. Thank you for asking. Yeah, we just need 3 simple moving averages on each one. That's it. We don't need shading. We don't need any of that stuff. We need it. We don't need any of it. And I don't know what it means, right? So if I just click on this one, Ryan, right? I don't know anything about why there would be shading, right? This is what you put in the thing that I use, right? This was the thing that you created. Color region between moving averages. Here, let's just turn that off. Let's see if it works better. I'm going to leave it on the KISS chart, though, because it pops. It's too busy for this chart, though, so we'll leave it alone. Remember, if you've watched the Sunday Night Review and Rev Up on YouTube, you know what this line does, right? Ooh, baby. If you read the Saturday, what was it? Saturday Mancini that he posted. You know what that line does. Ooh, baby. Decision point right here. Ryan, remember you made this indicator. Just remember you gave me this indicator. Yep, crime scene. Coming through right around 39.75 to 40. Watch yourself. So how do they jam the, how do they get it back in order? Do they slam red price down to push white down below blue? Or do they drive it to 48 to get red back above white, which pushes white above blue? Okay, that's what you're watching on all of your time frames. It's the same thing. So now we've got 39.75 crime scene. Thank you. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, that looks perfect. Right. So then now, Ryan, just make them red, white, and blue in that hierarchical order, and make them dashed. That way, it's congruent with Joey's when people see the charts. That looks great, buddy. Yep, that looks perfect. Is there 3 indicators on the bottom? Oh yeah, they're all right next to each other. Okay, I see it. No, we don't need the kiss on there. I mean, you can put the kiss on there. They just need to be colored, correctly. That's why so if we put the kiss and the G buck on one chart, okay, the G bucks would need to be dashed, and the kiss would be hard line. All right, folks, we've got 8 minutes till opening bell. It's time to get nasty. I've been on for 2 hours and I've got no money in the bank. It's time to lock in. Time to lock in, fam. And the reason we have no money in the bank is we're literally at gap fill. You can flip a coin as to which way it's going to go from gap fill, right? Lovely idea. Lovely idea, Rev. Let's do that. Heads is up, tails is down. Ready? It's heads. Uh-oh, sellers. I'm kidding. They just have to be color coded correctly. So if we do the kiss, which they do change color, you can leave them shaded, make them all one solid line, and then if you're going to put the G buck on the same chart, feel free to just throw it dashed. And then what I do is when it's going up, it's regular red, white, and blue. When it's going down, it's just a different shade of red, white, and blue. That way we can at least see the slope of the moving average. All right, here we go. Let's lock in, folks. All right, Ryan, we can deal with that later. There we go, folks. Here we go. Let's lock in. I was telling him what you texted me last night. I don't think I finished the story. Anyway, what I was telling you was Zach said that was the hardest 30 grand he's ever earned because it was 3 ticks from his 0175, right? The low was 0250, right? So he only made 30 instead of 130. Folks, I have pictures of his screen. I can see it. Okay. So he tells me that's the hardest 30,000 he's ever earned. Yeah, somehow I doubt that. Somehow I'm willing to bet your first 30,000 was a lot harder than that 30,000, my friend. What he was saying was he was 3 ticks from his target, so he was up stuck. What did you say, 87,000, something like that? How many of you would like to be up stuck 87,000 on a day, right? Would that make you sick? Yeah. Now, on the G-Buck chart, we don't have to change them. It's just visual reference. Right. So Tyson, do you see what you have to work on to get there? Okay, not just adding contracts, not just understanding your A++ setup, but understanding that I don't want to go too nerdy, right? But you and Zach might be studying different stuff, right? Zach might be on quantum physics and you're still on the moving averages, right? And that's not derogatory. That's just knowing what you have to work on, right? I am on quantum physics right now, matter of fact. Zach put me down a frickin' rabbit hole, that bastard. It's been a while since I've used my brain on that level. I'm going to be real with you. And now we are chugging on full steam here. Mm-hmm. 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 What a hole, huh, Andy? Oh, you pocket. That's what you're saying. Okay, you pocketed 87 instead of 130. Okay. I see what you're saying. I thought you wrote it back into the top side of it, and I was like, that doesn't sound right. I just actually, I'm looking at something I wrote yesterday, and I'm going to be real with you. It's above my pay grade. And it's freaking beautiful. Are they just going to keep extending this windsock lower? Oh my goodness, folks, we got 2 minutes till the opening bell. I'm going to share one thing that I wrote. One thing that I wrote. Here it is right here. This is the only thing I'm going to show you. You're welcome. Watch nothing pop up. Did it work? Hello? Control C. Control V. Hello? Oh, it's greater than, you bastard. Okay, I'm going to put it over in Discord. 30 seconds till the opening bell. I'm putting it in Discord because apparently it doesn't want me to. It doesn't want me to show you this. There it goes. There you go. Oh, yeah, it's way longer than 140 characters. What am I thinking? Or 200 characters or whatever. All right, so over discord.gg/SageFT. It's the only thing. Ryan, why do you got to put stuff after it? Damn it, you bastard. There you go. That's the one thing I'm going to share with you guys. And there's a reason I'm not sharing more, right? Because there's a lot that goes with this. Okay, here we go. I know you. I saw you do that. Good job. Good job. So my rabbit hole was very fruitful. Okay, and now it can be very fruitful to the people that ask for help. Let me see if I can turn these lights down and turn my brain on a little bit. It's almost too much. Oh. All right, so if you shorted on the 2 minute, your first target was 34. You got nailed. You killed it. Okay, 2R would be 29.25. I want runners. I want juice. Yeah, they're only the moving averages are only backwards on the 30-second chart, right? So that's just a really large pullback on your smallest time frame. Okay, but your 2 minute, 5 minute, and 15 minute are money long. But how the hell do we get in? Okay, 1R is 46.50, 2R is 49.50. 50 is an excellent place to get out, folks. 50, that's a wonderful place. You could that would be you can be buy side lick if you want to. You get one chance. Wow, I was supposed to be in that bar. All right, I'd like to welcome everybody on YouTube, Kick, X, and the Facebook group. Facebook group 4,600 like-minded traders. ES_F, $ES_F. If you'd like to be part of the Facebook group, go ahead and join us. One of us will get you invited up in there. We'll get the acceptance here. Nowhere does it say that I'm supposed to be long on my 2 minute kiss chart. So It feels like we're missing something. Okay, that's probably just gas. So the only thing we have up here, okay, we got Mancini 66, and then 75 is the top of the CPI news. Folks, there's nothing saying that we have to go down. Holy shit. I hope every one of you are making fortunes right now. Everyone is supposed to be long. Who's long? If you're not long, you're with me, not long. God damn it, man. Everyone was supposed to be done for the day right here, right there on that move, no matter what, including myself, and I am going to break my fucking mouse. Not really, but I had the camera off for a reason. Who's long for 25 fucking points? I hope you win. I'm not even being rude. I'm serious. I hope you win because I'm not. Everybody was supposed to be limit already on the day. Yeah. That was the move. Okay, now the hard money's coming in. Now the risk can kick in. Okay, 2R is 66.75.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
Perfect G man short at 975. Perfect short at 975. Your stop would have been 71. 40. Wow. Wow. Anyone long 58? That'll make 58 the over-under. Now, do they sell to 51 or 64 first? You got 2R on that short on that 2-minute chart if you got it. All right, they chose 64 first. That's bullish. I was about to buy 67 with a 64.50 stop. This is so yucky. This is so disgusting. Oh, it's so gross.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order filled.
It's got to go now. So I can't trade the T something, the elite. I can't trade the elite trader. I can't trade the elite trader because I have to have real time data. I don't know what the fuck that means. So I'll be asking them for a refund. And that just actually made me take a hard stop out on everything because I'm dealing with that bullshit. Yeah. So Elijah, can you email Elite Trader and tell them either to make it right or refund? Yeah, I'm just going to not deal with them. Fuck them. Why would they offer you a really good deal and then, oh, you got to have data to even push the button? Motherfuckers, I have data. Yeah, so be careful on those, right? That's $60 I won't get back, but that's okay. Can you guys hear my mouse clicking? Yeah, I mean, I'm just in the $100,000 one. I tell you what, they really hide that activation fee, huh? Because I would have absolutely not done it. And I actually went through all of the correspondence, and it doesn't say anything about that. It just says that you have 14 calendar days to pass the evaluation, and in greater than 5 days, and you go on to the next stage. It doesn't say that it's an arm and a leg to do anything. Yeah, that's what I thought it said, Velkin. But you can't trade it if you don't have data. So how do you get the data? Why do I need to buy data? I don't understand it. So fuck them. Look, here's the deal, folks. Here's what I want all of you to understand. It is not supposed to be complicated. You're supposed to be able to trade the eval and get funded if you're a good trader. If you're not a good trader, you fail the eval. It's not supposed to be complicated. They're not supposed to make rules that fuck you over. Okay? That's a shit company if they do. Okay? If you think it's too scammy, it's a fucking scam. Right? If the Prince of Egypt says he needs $2,000 to unlock $47 million, it's a scam. Where does it say anywhere in there that you have to pay them for data? Nowhere, right? I don't know. I'm on tilt, so I'm probably not going to push the fucking button. Not tilt because of trading, tilt because of getting sold some bullshit, right? Where in there does it say you need to subscribe to data? Where? So then that's another fee on top of it. What do we need another data feed for? All the other ones give you free data feeds that we use, right? NinjaTrader, you pay for it, right? What do you need data from another fucking provider for? You don't. That's just how they make money, folks. Scam alert. You have been warned. If you don't get a payout from Elite Trader, you know why. It's because they don't give a shit about payouts. They give a shit about taking your money for the fucking evals. Luckily, it was only $26.17 a piece, so I'm not upset about it. Yeah. And if you can figure out how to get me data without paying for it, because I'm not giving them any more money. Because that's a scam. They're like, hey, you have 14 days to complete this. You're already 4 days in since you signed up, and there's not even been a trade yet, right? Wow, they dropped that thing fast. 62 through the freaking, just down the elevator shaft. Yo, I couldn't even draw it in there quick enough. Damn. They was like that. You know, I'll take a stop out, Bill. But don't rip me off. You know what I mean?
Order filled.
Okay, stop to 63.50. Free trade, free trade. Let it go. There we go. There we go. I'm okay with that. I don't know why I pulled my stop up too quick. Fuck, man. All right. All right, Rap. Come on. Wow, I don't know why I moved my stop so fucking quick. I don't know why I just did that. I don't. No. Did anyone not move their stop up too quick? I hope you didn't. Yeah, there's 3-1, 4-1, 5-1. Get them if you got them. I'm about to walk away for about 30 minutes, folks. I'm about to go stick my head in that fucking snow. I want to remind you, I will be green at the end of the day. Yeah, I will remind you. Wow, I literally just left 9 points on the fucking table. Oh, man. Oh, all right, all right, all right, all right. Elite Trader, you can suck it. You just costed me money. Hmm. Oh, you want to buy some market depth? $15. What do I need more market depth for? Um, mm, yeah. Contact us. Oh, I will. Oh, I will. Yep.
Order filled.
Either it's going to run right here, or it's going to stop me and then run. Whichever one's fine. Because I can always just re-enter. either going to run it here or it's going to stop and then run, which either one is fine. 68.75 stop.
Order filled.
Oh, well, fuck, that didn't work.
Order filled.
Oh, fuck, that's not going to work either.
Order filled.
Boy, this thing is all fucked up now. Go. Today might be slaughtered for me if I don't get this thing to push down. Because this thing is all fucked up now. Go. My orders are all fucked up. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down, my friend. Go down, my friend. Keep going down, my friend. Yep, that's going to put me out of business here. Yeah. Oops. I have too many orders in somehow. Well, that's going to be about it for Rev here. What happened here? Yeah,
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order canceled.
Folks, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't know. I don't know. That's blown out for me, folks. That's it. That's a wrap. I'm done.
Order filled.
Six two one stop. 125 stop. Sorry. Okay, 60.75 stop.
Order submitted.
50 quarter target. Okay, 60 quarter stop. Okay, we're going to have there's going to be some lick at 54. Okay, 59.25 stop. Okay, 58 stop. Okay, 57 stop. 50 quarters my target. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. One more. One more. One more. One more. Come on. Come on. Push. 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 55 stop. Push. Push. $54 stop. Bam.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order submitted.
What the fuck is this fucking thing doing? Close! Close! Hello! Close! Hello!
Submitted.
Hello? 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 Well, okay, so I've got two shorts. Yeah. Yeah, I don't fucking know how to, I don't know, man. This shit's just fucking bullshit is what it is. It's just fucking bullshit is what it is. I was just up a couple fucking thousand and it just couldn't close. Couldn't close. You can only close the order, but I push close the order and it doesn't close the order. Fucking piece of shit. How do you close an order? Right? You push the close button, right? Doesn't it close when you close the button? I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Now we're only down a fortune instead of a small fortune, instead of a fucking. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. This doesn't make any sense. You hit close and it doesn't close it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it's the copy trader, man. I think it's the trader. I think he just needs to take a fucking hike is what he needs to do. I've got two, everything else cleared. Okay, everything closed. But I've got 11 contracts short and I can't close it. No matter what I do, there's 11 contracts short. Right. So, okay. Right. Yeah. No clue how to close it. And if somebody's calling me, my phone's not in here. If you're trying to call me, don't. Yeah, my phone's not in here, guys. I'm not allowed to have my phone while I'm trading. Yeah. So I guess two of the major accounts are going to stay short until we figure out how to close it. All right, there we go. Now let's see. Now are they flat? Yep. Somehow they weren't real? What happened? Now they don't exist? Well, now they don't exist. All right. That's cool too. Now they don't exist. Oh, 56.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Is it because, oh, you know why? It's because I think 26 and 28, I think they hit max drawdown. I'm actually not sure. Yeah. One of them hit max drawdown and one of them has $50 left. Not my day, folks. Probably not going to be my week either. Yeah, shut the fuck
Order
up.
filled.
Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, this is absolutely
Order filled. Order filled.
$60 over under. Yeah, all the ES accounts blew out, and just my MES accounts are hanging on by a thread, and then those will blow out here soon. So I will be completely blown out by the end of the day. Yeah. So yeah. 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 Not tough trading. Just trading like a fucking clown. And I am down big on. So all of them have blown out, and then I am probably going to blow out this this one right here, the live account here. There's only 400, as I showed you in the video last night. There's only $476 in there. Well, there was. Now there's 190. Right, so shit trading on my part, and this is what it looks like when you go on tilt and you continue to trade. Right, so this is what I get. This is what I get, folks. Take your lessons from your coach. Don't try stupid shit on a Monday morning. Take that as a note, folks. Take that as a note. So my stop is 48, and yeah. And so if we don't hit 72, it's going to be 48. 75, it's going to be 48. 75 or 48 from right here, fam. I think 75. Okay. $15 points won't bring me back no matter what, right? Even if I get 15 points on this, it's not even going to make a dent in what I've lost, right? So, I mean, it's a cool trade, but you know, who gives a shit? You know what I mean? I'm smoked for the day. All I'm doing is just hope. You know, I'm on hope now.
Order submitted.
So 75 final target, 48 stop. Here we go. You know what? I'm not even going to put a target in there. Fuck that. I'll just trail my stop up. Maybe I can make 80 points back and be green. Okay, stop to 61. Okay, now I can come down and touch it and then go up. And to be clear, on the ones that blew out, right, I was absolutely over leveraged. I didn't switch it to lower leverage or 1. It was at 7 and 5 and 3 and shit like that. Okay, 61.75 stop. It's gonna hit my stop and then run. I know what they're about to do to me here. Here it comes. Here it comes. Well, this is what real trading looks like, folks. Yeah, if you're not completely set up, they're going to take your money. And I wasn't completely set up, and they took my money, all of it, actually, 100% of it. There's no more money. I don't mean literally, right? I just mean in these accounts, right? Not what I was wanting to do on a Monday. Now, just to be clear, folks, I'm literally only down $200. Let's not act like I just lost 800,000 fucking dollars. Okay, those are eval accounts. Let's be very clear on that. Okay, I'm literally only down $272.50. Okay, don't think I got smoked and this guy can't buy a Lamborghini and shit like that, folks. That's not.
Order filled.
$57.75 stop. $58.50 stop. Okay, watch your high to high trend line here. Right now it's at 65 and change. Okay, 60.50 stop because I can always re-enter. I can always re-enter. All right, if you love what you see, hit that like button. Today you can hit the dislike button. Or you can support the stream and hit the like button. It's your choice.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Get the fuck out of here.
Order filled.
Oh, I'm just doing one micro, guys. I'm toast. Yeah, this is straight debauchery. I'll put my stop to 61.25. All right, they're at the 48s. What do they do with it now? Right? Do they draw on liquidity? Do they run it?
Order submit. Order filled.
$53.50 stop. I'm in from 54. Oh, you guys can see my orders. Okay. Okay, 53.25 stop. Okay, 53 stop. 52.75 stop. 52.50 stop. Okay, 50.50 stop. 51 stop. 51 stop. Okay, 50.75 stop. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Okay, watching 40, 41, 42.
Order submitted.
Okay, 50. Yep, 50.75 is the right stop. Going for VWAP, folks. Oh, they're going to probe it. I'm going to go 51, even though they're going to take 51 as well. 51 stop. I'm going for VWAP. I want to keep my stop out of the way enough, though. But they know where they're at. Not that they see your stop, but they know, statistically speaking, your stop is 1 or 2 ticks behind any prior candle. They know that, right? Like, it's programmed into everybody's algorithm, right? So now they hunt it and then slap it, smack it up, flip it, rub it down. Oh, no, right? That's what they do. That's what they do. That's why it's called, well, they call it hunting your stops, but it's actually not, right? It's looking for pockets in between pocket of liquidity to pocket of liquidity. $51 stop. Mm-hmm. Because that's where a buy stop to enter would be too, right? Not just a close, not just a trailing close, right? It would be a buy stop to enter if they're looking for longs as well. They're absolutely going to hit 51 here, without a doubt. It drops 3 points as I say it. Go on, I'm listening. Go on, go on. All right, now our stop's in a great place, right? 51 stop. And we can't move it. This thing's got to go. Because now if it prints 51, ooh, you do not want to be short. Someone likes 46. Someone loves 46. Do they love it enough to push it through 51? Whoa, there was a seller. That was a seller. Watch out, folks. He said, clear the way. Here I come. And they're like, you want to sell? Oh, okay, hold on. They're like, no, you got to pay 45 now, bud. You liked 46. Oh, I'm sorry. That's not available anymore. It's now 45. You wanted to sell some more? I'm sorry. It's not 47 anymore. It's 44. Right? Watch. That little blip right there. That little blip. Okay, 41.50. I've got a target down there. I can't move the stop if you kind of think about it, right? Like, they want you to put your stop at 48.50 so they can grab your lick, or you can grab their lick, right? Ooh, I called it too, 44, right? I said, you 47? Sorry, you got to pay 44 now. All right, so now if we find a big green bar above 48.50, we don't want it. Unfortunately, I can't move my stop. Unfortunately, my stop is right on red on the 30-second chart. Here comes the buyers. If they don't get a big red candle right now, buyers are going to pile in. I can't move my stop, though.
Order canceled.
That was a fucking waste of time. That was a waste of time. I got 3 points. Now I'm only down $1 trillion instead of 1,000,000. 10 trillion, I mean.
Order filled.
I'm going to try for 2 points. Why is it not working? What? Okay, I guess I'm taking a full 4-point fucking stop. What the fuck, man? What is going on with Ninja Trader today? Am I missing something? Is it? Wait. What? What? I was literally just trying a little scalp on that.
Order submitted. Order filled.
they're already at a high enough level that they've already ran a lot of the weak shorts are starting to panic. Okay, so now they got some more, because if you think about it, and I'm talking about on a larger time frame, right? Okay, so think about this. Let's go to the larger time frame and let's take a look at, okay, everything is this bar right here, the wick of the CPI numbers. Everything is that number. Everything has to do with this wick right here. The reason I say that is this 4-hour bar comes right up into it and it just parks and it says, "Hey, how you doing? Nice to see you." Right? Go back to our 15-minute, right? Remember this? Folks, this could go way higher. Who said 03 earlier? Good call. 03 could be a great target. We're through this breaker block and we're testing it. Do they call that mitigation, right? I want to make sure I'm saying the right terms, folks. Please make sure I'm saying the right terms. Okay, so 44, right? Now watch this. 44 also creates, this is the 15-minute. Okay, good. I'm doing it right. Okay. So it also is the top of the fair value gap. Okay. It's also the top of the fair value gap. So if we go all the way across here, fail, sorry. Here it is. Okay, it's March 11th. Okay, so fail. Okay, and then wherever we're at, here we come. We're getting there. Okay, fail. Break, retest. Okay, so now break, retest. What now? Look at that. Ooh, what's the low of that? 44.50. Folks, 44.50. You see what I'm saying? So, and now, could it go straight to 32? Sure. But right now, they're what would we call this? I mean, we could call it a squeeze. I mean, I guess that's really all it would be. It would be like profit taking rally, right? If we go back to. Yeah, I mean, we've got it all laid out here. So which way does it go? All right. Do they find the 75s again and absolutely just maraud them, right? So then our only, let me go to the 4-hour because it's going to run out of room here, right? So then, and look, I'm not saying it's going anywhere, okay? But what I'm saying is it could, okay? So hold on, let me put this on the 4-hour so it can be seen. Visibility, okay. So now if we go to the 4-hour, look, we're almost to it. All right, so just remember it's that high to high trend line that becomes support right here, and then they break through it. So now, when they come up to this resistance, what do they do? What do they do? All right, 60-50 over under. And they have to do it quickly, right? They got to catch them off sides. See, back to 60-50. They got to do it quickly. You see what I'm saying? So now, decision point right here. Because this is where the losing traders, the weak traders, okay, now I'm not saying this one wins or loses. This is where the weak traders, this is where the weak traders short. Why can't I say the word be? This would be where the weak traders short. And so now I'm not saying they're wrong, okay, because look, right at 60-50, they're right so far, okay, but are they going to continue to be right? Or does it instantly go to 63 and they have to make a big decision that they didn't want to make, right? And the reason I'm saying the shorts would be the weak ones, right, is because look at the 15-minute KISS chart. Green, green, green. And we know Velez talks about this. Look, here's the Nile trade right here as he walks in the door. Happy St. Patrick's Day, buddy. Nile from the old the Emerald Nile. $62 decision. If it doesn't get to 62, this thing starts to slide. All right, they're leaning back into the bid. Do they get to continue that? Or does the people leaning into the bid to open feel something they don't like? 62 and have them starting to decide which way they did not like that to go. Sloucher. I mean, I see them leaning, right? I mean, can they lean under 58 is what everybody's asking. Can they lean under 58? Old losing me would be trying to short that big red overtakes green, right? So ask yourself, does old losing you get paid to guess that this is the top? Out of 1,000 trades, they're leaning. Wow, that was a buyer, but he was instantly met with supply. Did you see that? He was instantly met. It went all the way to 59.75 right there, and then straight back to 57.75, 57.25. So that was the first buyer, and it would be on a draw, right? Because folks, the smaller, these tiny little 1, 2, and 3 tick draws, those are deadly. Like, think about what happens to an inexperienced trader on those little 1, 2, and 3 ticks draws. And it's happening on both sides. Just, you could see it. Won't. Thank you. That's what they're doing. Thank you. The algo's got it on lock. Thank you. Agatsa. Sloucha Agatsa. All right, do they get a big red bar and flush all the late longs out? Or is there going to be a big green bar and everybody's going to wish that they didn't take the line break? I don't know the answer, by the way. Oh, well, here's the answer. Watch them give both, right? A big red bar and then a big green bar, and you're like, okay, right. Thanks, I learned from Michael. 56.25 over under on the 30-second chart here. Can they get a 58? And if they get a 58, does it sell? Hey, watch. Here you go. Okay, here you go. Watch it. Here it goes. Either it goes 58 and it just punches straight through, or we're going to come right back into the 54s. Here it comes. Here comes 58. Okay, there's your 58 decision right here. Okay, does it punch right through? Remember the old number, 60-50. So now, if it hits 60-50, do they run it? Okay, punch it or draw it. Okay, run it or draw it. Okay, and then on the bottom side, remember it was 56.25. Okay, 58 over under, right? Look at, okay, so first thing they did was sell through 58. Okay, putting my stop to 52. I'll go 51.50. Here's the deal. If it comes back and hits me for plus 2 ticks, that is minus 11 points as far as I'm concerned. I need a 60 print, please. Pretty please, market. Pretty please. Pretty please. There's sellers on the uptick, so not looking like it. My stop is 51.50. I'm in at 51. So if you're wondering how the hell I'm going to take a 10-point stop, I'm not. I'm going to get up stuck 12 points. Yeah, that was awesome. That was awesome. That was awesome. I read it perfectly and I just stayed in the trade. That's what was even more awesome.
Order submitted. Order canceled. Order submitted. Order canceled.
I think they got my stop and they're going to run it again. No. I had a sell stop at 52.50.
Order submitted.
Now I'm going to bid 52.50 with a 50 stop. With a 50 stop.
Order filled.
49.75 stop. I am really making this difficult on myself, right? I have one micro. They are leaning into the bid. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. That was a sell. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. That was a sell.
Order filled.
I can't move my stop down yet. Can't really move it down yet. Okay, 45 stop. I can always re-enter, but they're going to come hit my stop, but I can always re-enter. See? I can always re-enter, though. Tomorrow we'll roll because the numbers should be the same. No, we're on different contracts. Yeah, it's rollover. Now, I want to be clear, guys. I'm down 300 actual dollars, right? So don't think like, oh my God, this guy's down $1 million. I'm literally down. Here, you can see it. I'm down $310. So don't think like, oh my God, this guy lost everything. No, guys. I just the accounts got the accounts got blown, right? So I just have to. I'll just either pay the reset, which is $50, okay, or just wait. Massage it out, work my way out of it, and then wait for the reset, right? Or the monthly reset, whatever it does. It's fine with me. It doesn't matter. The question is, do they hit my 45 before they go to 35? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know.
Order submitted. Order filled.
You guys see the removal, right? When are they going to get 75? That's the question, fam. We've got lots of now. Let me be very clear. The trades that I was taking earlier, those were dum dums. Okay, the trades that are in process here, okay, are just coming back and hitting my break evens, right? Because I'm swinging for the fences, right? I've been plus 12 points on a trade, and I ended up plus 2 ticks or something like that. I should have trailed it a little harder. One of these is going to break. I mean, if you think about it, all we did was just come back to the 15-minute 200 simple. That's it. 20 simple, excuse me. We're still in position 1 on the 15-minute to the upside. They held 42 as hard as they could. That looks pretty strong to me, folks. That looks pretty strong to me. Which is your VWAP. Uh, 50 is going to be a big over under because you've got a lot of noise on all of the charts there. Yeah, so to remind everyone, my criteria to roll over, it's when the front month contract volume increases and surpasses the back month contract volume. If you are working the removal, 51 is your first target. If they have to get through 48 first. Is it 48? Yeah, 49. Excuse me. They have to get through 49 first. Looks like they found a seller. So if they don't find, if this doesn't draw on liquidity here, like back through 50, like quickly, right? From 46, right? From 46 back through 48 to 50 quickly. Okay. It's starting, right? But is there the seller above 48? Stop. I'm going to put my stop to 43. Decision on the 30-second chart, 48.25. They keep slapping it. 49.25, excuse me, 49 even. Okay, decision point right here. Right here. Okay, either they're going to hit the bid on the uptick, okay, or they're not. There you go. They didn't. Let it go. Okay, first target 51, first target 51. Okay, now I'm going to play with fire. I'm going to put my stop to break even plus 2 ticks. So 45.75. Do I get cracked at 45.75 again, or is it actually going to give me some juice? 2R is 56.75. 2R is 56.75. Okay, 50 defense or not. Okay, on the 2-minute chart, 52 is over under. You can see them stalling it out here. Ooh, they're coming for my 45.75s. Here they come. You gotta taunt them a little bit. All right, last draw point would be about just above 49. So either they bring it to like, let's say 49.50 and they draw it and they run it back up. Okay. Or they're going to go straight through 49. Okay. Or the bullish point would be they can't even bring it back to 50 and people have to pay up for it. Right. Those are the three little scenarios that I've got. Whoa, 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 whoa. He bought him. He bought the bottom. You guys see that? He hit market at 51.50 to 52. Very lightly, so they pulled the offer to make him pay up. I mean, it was single digits, low double digits. They made him pay up there. Okay, it's starting to roll over. Longs have to prove here. I want to remind you, we're up 0.2%. NQ is down 0.1%, right? So this is just oscillating around gap fill. I want to remind you, this bounces off of the Mancini 40. Is it 43? $45. 45. $44. Okay, so it's 45 now. There it goes. All right, 45.75 is my stop. I will not lose money on this trade. It's going to just come back and hit me for about 2 ticks if I'm lucky. Okay, here it comes. Here comes the stop. Here it comes. Right, it's going to touch 49, then it's going to come back and stop. Watch. 49 and then 45. Watch. 49 then 45. Watch. Like, and I'm not pessimistic. I'm just reading the tape, right? Like, my stop is 45.75. There's nothing I can do. Okay, 49 then 45. Watch. That's how they do it. Maybe they need 49 one more time. Because remember, for them to get the power for it to go down, they have to get it has to go up first, right? They have to refill, right? Okay, here comes your 49s. Okay, refill. Watch them refill. So now, if it doesn't refill, it goes 51 instantly. Watch. Okay, if it refills, it goes 44 instantly. Watch. See that? See that at 49? See?
Order submitted. Order filled.
Low to low trend line. I could have got 44. I got 44.50. I could have got 44. Okay, remember those numbers. 49. Okay, right through 49's 50. 50. Major decision here. Okay, I'll put my stop at 45. Free trade. Okay, now let's see if they give me 2 ticks again. Or if they just jam this thing. $45 stop. 44.50 was my entry. I could have got 44, but that's okay. Come on, go. Don't stop there. Okay, remember you're over under 225 on your 2-minute chart. Remember that? Excuse me, it was two even. Decision two even on the 2-minute chart. Either they flounder right here or this goes 58, 56. Last line of defense is 54.75. If they even get there, if they get there, it's going to be either a big green or big red bar right coming up real soon, folks. And remember, you never know. I never know which one it is, right? Like I used to think, okay, here's the move, right? And then it does the opposite. And you're like, well, what the hell was that? Like you're expecting a big green bar. Okay, 2 minute, 5 minute, 30-second, 15. It doesn't matter. But then it gives the exact opposite, but equidistant of what you were thinking, right? Let's say you thought it was going to go to 56, like right now, right? But instead of it going from 52 to 56, it goes from 52 to 48. And you're like, what the beep, right? And you're like, wait a minute. Okay, that's why I always say, okay, it's either going to do this or this, this or this, this or this, this or this. Now, yes, I'm long. I would love, make sure I'm long. Yeah, I'm long. And so I would love for it to go big green bar, right? But I learned market don't give a shit if I'm in the trade or not. The market doesn't care, right? Like, so why should I? I can't move my frickin' stop, folks. This is so crazy. This is rollover, right? So if you think about how rollover goes, what they want to do is they want to trade it on the edges, right? If they're long, they have to sell the back month on a high tick and and then reopen the front month on a low tick. Okay. Okay. So again, we go over this every rollover, right? The worst thing that can happen is they're naked in between closing it on an uptick and buying it on a downtick. That's the worst thing that can happen. Okay. For them, because then they're exposed. Whatever their exposure is, we don't know. It doesn't matter. It's not up for us to say or care. $14 to the good, and I can't move my stop. Okay, so then now I want you to give me 50 points. If I can't move my stop, just give me 50.
Drop down and give me 50, sir.
Upper Keltner, 61.25. Prior swing, 62.50, folks. If it gets there, that's what we're watching. We did print 61.50. Right, that's why I'm saying watch yourself at the top here. Watch your 30-second. Okay, it's either going to be a fake out, breakout, right? Fake out of the red bar. Excuse me, make sure I'm saying this correctly. Okay, it's either going to be a fake out, and everybody, all the losing traders are going to short. Okay, and then the professionals are going to be like, "Oh, thank you." A donkey. I like it, Andy. If I had more to take off, I would. So you want to break and test, right? You want it to break it, bring it back, swoop, zwab it. Just remember, on the 30-second, we're out of order. Okay, we're red, blue, white. We need to. It needs to do something. Whatever it's going to do, it's got to bring these back in alignment, right? So think about it like this: which way do they take it? Very quickly. Okay, and here's the deal: we don't know. Oh, well, if they just move it up to 73, it will move the white. It's like, yeah, but that doesn't mean that that's what they're going to do, fam. Because on the 2-minute chart, okay, let's take a step back. On the 15-minute, okay, it's bullish, and all we did was bounce off of the 20-period simple moving average, which we absolutely freaking nailed, by the way. Okay, and in terms of spotting it, not in terms of crushing souls with it, but I mean, I did. Here, this is. Okay, it looks like a top. So now all the people that are trying to sell to open are the ones that have to prove, right? Like, because we have so many green bars. I nailed that. And to be clear, what I did is I put a bid in at 44.50 with a 4-point stop. Okay, I was wrong at 40.50. Because watch this. I'll show you. It wasn't supposed to go that low below. Now let me explain what we're doing here, right? It wasn't supposed to go that low below a line break. Excuse me, a line hold, right? And so if we think about it, what the location is you have a double, and I've been watching this, right? And this is where the market stopped. Okay, right on that double yellow line, right on the double, right on your double crime scene, if we want to call it that, right on the 30-second chart. So then it holds, tests. I tried to run it. Came back, hit my stop for break even +1. So then here I enter here, and I go, okay, if it drops 4 points, that's not holding the line. That's gone. I'm wrong. Okay, so then it comes in, goes about 2 points, and then swab it. Okay. All right. So now what? Right. Now. Wow, my stop is 45. I can't move it up because we haven't created a new higher low. I mean, 45 is at risk, to be real honest with you. Very, very at risk. Correct. And so then, Andy, we have the test of the removal of the removal. Do you see it? Did I go long or short? I don't remember what I did, but the test of the removal of the removal. Yes, sir. I'll be right back. Folks. I'll be right back. Give me a second here. The only way we can move the stop up is it goes to 70 and gives us a new higher low. Ooh, that looks like a top. Still can't move my stop because They want me to put my stop at 56 right now, don't they? Ooh, am I going to give up 18 points on this long? Ooh, I might. Okay, I'm in at 44, and it went to yeah. So far, if it comes back and hits my stop, I will be minus 18 on a 2-tick win. Odds of it going down 10 points, 70%. Upper Keltner is the reason I say that. Okay, upper Keltner on the 2-minute chart, first touch. That's exactly what they're looking for to sell. So look at the sell side, the buy side liquidity right here. It was a perfect play. Decision right here, 56. Decision. And they sold it. Ooh, yeah, they were like, oh, hold on, we need 56 real quick. All right, so now, as you can see, 56 over under, clear as day. You've got a new crime scene, kind of a cluster of crime scenes here, right around 50, right? So let's just do an even 50 as our crime scene. I'm gonna put a yellow line there, 50. So is the target for the shorts 50? Or do we go back to a higher one above us? I don't have any drawn, but that doesn't mean anything. Okay, so they're supposed to sell 56, 56.50 actually. And so let's see if they get traction or not. They probably will get traction. The reason I say that is the odds of my stop getting hit are about 90% now. I'm taunting the market. You guys like that? I increased it to 90%, right? Like I'm telling the market right now, I am guaranteeing you 45s, right? So now everyone knows you can't guarantee a price. So I'm trying to do the reverse psychology thing and get it to go back up here. It's not going to because the tape is clearly sell, right? 56. They're like, oh, 56. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the 56s. Who sold in this room? Who sold 56? See, so now, whether you did or not, it doesn't matter, right? So the thought is now over under 56, right? And the reason I say over under, those of you that are new, you're wondering why doesn't this guy like give us levels? Because we don't know what it's going to do. Okay, what if it doesn't get to 56? Okay, 56 was already the draw, twice. Bombs away. bombs away. There goes all my profit. Oh, man. See, now we've moved enough time out of the way that if we draw our low-to-low trend line, it might not hit my stop. Yeah, right. Fact. There's your 50s. All right, so do they drill straight through 50 or do they buy it? Big round number here. Do they drill it like Anwar? No, they do not. No, they will. This is weak. This is weak. $45 coming. Unless we get a huge green bar that negates the high-to-high trend line on the 30-second chart. $45 coming. If you look on the 30-second chart, they're literally just selling this trend line. Beep, 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 beep. Boom. 45 coming. Yay. Okay, at the low-to-low trend line, they're going to smash it this time. Okay, now here's the deal. Now, I believe they smash it and we go to 45. Okay, if this holds right here, shorts, you better watch out. I'm not saying it's going to hold. If it holds, shorts, you better watch out. I think it goes straight through it. I think we run, not draw. Okay. But if they draw, it will be a draw for the ages, right? So now what I'm watching, right? We're at a level, we're at a location, right? So what I'm watching is on every green overtakes red, are they selling it? Yes, they are. You see that? Oh, well, I was supposed to go long there. There's a green overtakes red. What happened? Why didn't we go to white? And they sold you down the river. See that? Old losing rev would be long right here. Oh, look, the bar's going to close. Oh, 52 long. Wah, 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 right? Rev from this morning. Let's not talk about old losing rev. Let's talk about rev from this morning. Joey's got an X right here that has to play out before we can do anything, right? Was that 48.50 in 30 seconds? 48.50 in 30 seconds. There's your 48.50. It's Zero Captain speaking. Here's your 48.50s. Here comes 45, fam. Here comes 45. And there you go. It's a round trip of negative 18 points for your captain. I'm trying to taunt it, right? Folks, I'm not going to be mad if this stops out. I want to taunt it. I want it to come down right towards my stop, and then I want it to go like 80 points up. Right? Because think about it. Like, yes, you could have shorted, right? Now think about this. If you're up a ton of money, you could have shorted this. But you can't be like, oh, 15's up, 2 minutes up, short the upper Keltner. Be careful. Watch yourself. Right? That doesn't make sense in the order of operations, right? It just doesn't make sense. You can sell to close up there, right? Now you could say, well, the 4 hour, yeah, but you don't trade the 4 hour chart on the 2 minute chart. You trade the 4 hour chart on the 15-minute chart. Yeah, see that? All these green over reds are just slaughter until one big green bar removes the red of the last, let's say, 20 bars. And again, we're on this low-to-low trend line. Don't forget the power of the low-to-low trend line. And then until they break it, right? But think about it. If they break it, I'm going to move this circle. Watch this circle. Your target would be down here. Watch. I'm not saying they're going to break it. Okay, if they break it. Right now, they have to get through 53s. You can see it right here. Yeah. Yeah, she's leaning, Zach. You're gonna see me go down the river at 45. I'll be giving up 18 points that I was up. Big seller coming. All right, here comes the 45s. Slim Shady coming at you. 50 is the over-under. Big round number, and it's your low to low. 50, see it right here? Okay, watch 50, watch 50. Yeah, see, seller's at 50. Okay, now they're going to have a seller at 47. Get ready. Now they're going to have a seller at 47. So now there's going to be a seller at either 47 or 52 right now. Right now. See that? There's the 50s. Okay, so now decision point, like I said, 50. All right, here comes the heartbreak for the longs. Here it comes. Oh, let's say this. It's going to be a heartbreak for somebody. Let's see who it is. It's probably going to be the longs. Damn, I called it 52. How did he know? How did he know? How did he know it was going to 52? How did he know? See, like I said, there's going to be a seller at 52, and then now there's going to be a seller at 47. Okay, so if that seller doesn't show up at 47, it's going to pop. Odds of that guy showing up at 47, 90%. Unless it goes to 55 right now. Yeah, they got to sell on the uptick, right? They can't just be like, all right, oh, it's coming, right? They can't, because all the people can't pile in at one time. Otherwise, they don't get a good price. All right, here comes a seller at 47. Here he comes. 45 coming. Here, I'll turn my speakers on so you can hear it. You can hear, wah, 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 wah. Here it comes. Get ready. And it will stop me into profit, just to be clear. I'm long below here. Just to be clear, folks, I'm just giving you entertainment. But man, that tape read is spot on. It doesn't get any better than that. I just said 47, 50, 52, 47, and what the fuck did it do? Oh, man. So 50, okay, it's 54 or 45 right now. Right now. And 53.50, right? You guys see another 30-second chart there? 53.50. You see where I got the 52? Okay, red, right? Here it comes. Decision, 50. Okay, it's 46 or 53 right now. 53.50. But remember, if they're going to push lower, they have to bring it higher first. Okay, if they're going to push it higher, they have to bring it lower first. Hit market, Zach. Yeah, Zach, you're big enough to move the market, folks. That's not true. No one's big enough to move the market. All right, there's your 52 seller again. Look at him. Look at him. So now ask the question, is he going to remain there or not? So now this is where Joey starts going, okay, so we're out of order. Which way do they take it to put the red, white, and blue back in order? Notice last time they got it in order, once it came back for the pullback into one of the moving averages, they slapped them silly. Look at this right here. Bink, bink. And then finally it slows down on our low to low, right? Okay, there's your 53.50. Like I said, there's your 53.50. Now what? All right, so now, right, think about it. It's going to be 48.47 or 56.50. Nice, gold miner. Decision. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, so now, big red bar or big green bar from right here. Decision. Okay, old losing rev would try to short. All right, so old losing rev would be short 54.75. Because he'd take the first red over green. He also got smoked. Okay, just to be clear, he got smoked right here too. Old losing rev right here got annihilated. Right, so now this is the over under. This is the mercy line. 52.75. Ooh, look. Ooh, look. Oh, look. He's short from 54.75, so he's killing it. He's up a point. Ooh, he's up 2 points. Uh-oh. So we did get right up into, on the 2-minute chart, right up into here. This was the liquidity level. So now that's the over under 56.50. Looks like they're back to leaning into the bid. This looks much lower now. Okay, if we go below the 40. So my draw level is about 49.25. Okay, after that they're gonna volley it. They're gonna barrage this thing. Whack! Here comes 45s. Zach's gonna get his 40 and his 38s. Okay, there's your 49.25s. Here comes 45. Decision point 49.25. Right. Okay, first touch was a buy. Okay, so now remember, for them to push it lower, they have to bounce it higher first because now they know that there's weak people down there, so they need to refill above it. Mm-hmm. Tape died. It died right there. DED. Okay, here comes 45. I'll probably even get some slippage on this. At least I'm in at 44.50 and it's not going to kill me. All right, 47.50 over under on your 2 minute. They're going to hammer this thing. They got all the shorts in there now. And now I'll say it again. If they cannot find 45, which they're going to right here. Okay, if they can't, folks, it is going to springboard through 60. Okay, I'm not saying it's going up. I want to be very clear. What they're doing right now is they're creating the stop for the sell that's about to happen. Right? $47.50 with a 50 stop. That would put you at 45, right? I'm not saying short it. What I'm saying is they're creating the sell. Here, I'll just draw it right here. Right here. There it goes. Okay, 45 would be your first target if you're short. 47.50. If you're short 47.50, 45 is your first target. And that would be a really cool transaction because I will be your you will be my liquidity. Because you have no, it's the same thing. Yeah, sell stop, buy limit. Yep. So think about it now. Now we just rehearsed, well, what would be the trade, right? So think about this. So now how many stops are at 50? I'm not saying we're going to 50. How many stops are there? If it gets to 50, okay, I'm not saying it's going to. Okay, what do they do with it? Okay, just like 45, folks. Because they're leaning into this bid. Another touch of white on the 5 minute. But they are leaning into the bid now. Here it comes. Remember, I said seller at 47. Okay, now they got to bring it back up to 50. Okay, watch. Decision right here. Decision. Boom, 49.75. Okay, now do they hammer it? Okay, the next bar is going to tell us which way it goes. The next large bar. Because what if someone's accumulating 50s? I mean, this looks pretty freaking range bound. Here it comes. Here comes the seller. Here he comes. He's like, hold on, I need more at 50. He's like, hold on, do you still got some 50s? Hold on, let me get those real quick. Okay, but then the battle is all the people trying to sell 50s. They're like, nah, bro, you don't get 50. Sorry. Here it comes. 45 at least for a draw, right? Think about it. At least for a draw, right? They're leaning into this thing, right? So do they run it? Probably. And it goes 38 instantly from 45. $43.25 VWAP.
Order filled.
Hmm. Hmm. All right. Well, that's yep.
Order canceled. Order filled.
Uncle Tilty. Here we go. Uncle Tilty.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
It's going to liquidate me here in a second. Full tilt, full blown, full loss, everything lost. Good thing is I only had $400 in that account. And that's gone. You're going to hear it liquidate. Watch what's going to happen. It's going to liquidate on the exact low. Watch this. The second that it goes, wah, 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 watch. It's going to springboard higher the second it gives a margin call. Watch this. And folks, it's literally for $50, just to be clear. It's not some sort of weird, oh my God, this guy just lost $100 million. Oh my God. Oh. All right, so now over unders 49.
Order canceled.
Okay, one off. I got one left. Yeah, I don't know. There goes another account. I don't know what's happening. It wouldn't let me close it, so it's dead. So there's another blown account, and we got 3 left, including my live account. Oh, and my live account. Sorry. Can we get a run? Let's see what happens if this prints 60. Is this a draw on liquidity? Yeah, I know what I did.
Order filled. Order filled.
Looks like my live account's the only thing that's going to survive here, because apparently I went too many contracts on one, so it's gone. Oh well. My live account's alive. Oh my God, what a joke.
Order submitted.
Oh, good. I don't have to worry about the fucking trade copier anymore. Piece of shit. Okay, 53 stop. Let's see how quick it can hit it. Now that I've told you what my stop is, let's see how quick it can get to 53. Here it comes. I'm taunting the market. Come on, give me 71. Give me 71. My stop is 53. And I've taken one off for 4 points. Just under 5 points. Yeah, 4 points. I had two. I've got one left. $53 coming. Taunt this bad boy. Shoe fly. I do love how it went down there, grabbed my 45 stop. Bink! Fucking low. Smash. 12 points higher. Oh, no, I can have that many long. They're micros. Duh. I think you can have like 40 or 60 of them or something like that. I don't know. It just says can't close the order. I don't know. These prop firms are fucking bullshit. Eval firms. Okay, here comes 53. Here comes 53. Deservedly so. Here it comes. Watching 58.50. 58.50 is your little line in the sand here because that's where they just dumped it right around noon. Noon 15s. All right, sellers are back in. Let's see if they slam it down this time hard, right? Because here's what's happening. People are identifying the draw and liquidity the wrong way. They're drawing it the wrong way. The draw is up here. Okay. Unless this thing splits 62s and then goes straight 68, the draw is to the top side right now. Right, so think about the people that took the breakout. They got excited. They're like, ooh, this is good. And then it goes, wait a minute, buddy. Right? Mm-hmm. All right, so right now, if it doesn't get above 57.25, this thing is just going to just slowly bleed out here down to 53. $57.25 hard over under. They're leaning into the bid. Leaning into the bid. Do they continue to lean into the bid? Probably so.
Order submitted.
Okay, there was a seller at 725. Is he still going to be there? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. He leans into the bid again. Does he continue? Yes, he does. There he goes. 53. 53 if you're short.
Order filled.
55 stop. It's gonna hit my stop instantly. Yeah. I got my. Yep. Yep.
Order submitted. Order filled. Order submitted.
Watching 38. Hey, either it's going to snap back and draw right here, or it's not. Okay, 51.75 over under. That's pretty impressive, blowing all the accounts in just a few minutes. That's pretty good. And my live account is rocking. I think I just had the wrong leverage on the. I know I had the wrong leverage on the accounts for this type of price action. Good learning material. I just to be clear though, I am only down $330 real money, right? Like so literally 3 points on 2 contracts in the ES, right? Let's think about how this works. Okay. Okay, it looks like they're going to try to buy it here. Do they find a seller? No, they don't. Folks, I don't know how much more of this fucking debauchery I have in me. I don't think I have a whole lot left in me, folks. I'm literally losing $10 at a time, right? But how many fucking cuts can you die by, right? I mean, how many you got? You know what I mean? How many you got? All right. So here, I just lost 15. So let's lose another 20 more, right? I'm kidding, right? I'm long now. I'm kidding. I'm long. I'm long. Okay. 53.50 stop. Decision. It can fly. It can fall right here. I don't know why I went short down there. I'll be real honest. It's not how they were going to pull it back red, white, and blue, right? So I don't know. I don't know what kind of rogue thought that was there. It was not a good thought, whatever it was. All right. So now, am I in at the top here again, or is this going to push straight through into 62, and then we'll see where it goes, right?
Order
That thing's
filled.
done.
Order submitted.
I'm trying to offer out 58. I'll have a 60 stop.
Order canceled.
I'm just on tilt. You know what I mean? I'm just this is just yeah. I mean, literally, I have $90 left. $90. $90. Yep. Yep. Love it. For the world to see. Smoked like a fucking pack of cigarettes.
Order submitted. Order filled.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Let's see. Oh, all right. Yeah. So, yeah, well, when I hit, here, I'll just make you guys a deal. Since today is absolute total loss, I'll just show you when I get to just over $50, I will just shut the fucking stream down and go fucking jump in a fucking cold lake. Because this is the most embarrassing thing I've ever fucking put myself through. So Hopefully we get lots of clips from this and everybody gets to fucking have their fun with it, because yep, we're getting close. Here it comes. All right, 2 minute pattern starting to fire at 59. Watch yourself. If you're short, be careful. 2 minute pattern. Either this is a complete belly flop, okay, or they're about to slaughter into the 60s. All right, so here's what it looks like when you go on tilt, folks. Here's the tilt meter, right? When this thing gets to negative 40 right here, actually it'll kick me up before that, right? This gets to about negative 30. This will just go, and it'll go to 0 because it'll margin call me on a micro for $50. Yeah. So it's been a really shitty day for me. I hope you guys learn from it. I don't make any money from you guys learning from it. So enjoy it. I'm surprised there's people still sitting here watching me. I think they're waiting for me to just fucking break everything, and that's what they're waiting for. How many of you guys are sitting here waiting for me to smash my computer? Be honest. It doesn't. You guys aren't going to hurt my feelings any. Do it. Admit that's the only reason you're here. You won't hurt my feelings. Trust me. Nah, there's new people here waiting for me to fucking lose it. But see, it's not going to happen because I only have $40 left in the account. So good luck. It's gone. It's gone. Now, see this MFF thing, right? I don't know what the fuck that is because I guarantee you that's not there. I don't know what they're doing with that. I don't know. I guarantee you there's nothing on that. I don't know what the hell that is. I wish, right? That's smoked like a pack of cigarettes. This is where old Rev thinks he's smart and starts to short. Let's see if he either gets peeled or if he gets paid, right? Because old losing Rev would be like, oh, this is the top. Nah, fuck rants. $15 is still straight up in the air, right? They got him by the short and curlies. If you think about it, right? If they're thinking about draw, they got draw, right? So is this the draw? Well, it wasn't. It was, right? It's not now. Is this the draw? Maybe, right? It's not ruled out yet. It's a shallow draw. A little shallow. I mean, that's a Nile pattern on the 2 minute. If I've seen it once, I've seen it 100 times. That's the okay. Does it get legs? Because it's in that right spot, right? It's in the spot, and what I mean by that is it's in the right location. Okay, but is it in the right context? Okay, that will be the trap, up or down. The context, okay. I mean, looks like they're leaning into the bid pretty hard now. There they go. There they go. My stop is 54.25. Oh, that's a bearish bar. That's got to close 62 right now, or this thing's gone. There we go. 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 Don't run into a seller, run into a buyer. Show me the money. Ooh, 60.75 close. What do they do with it, folks? Do they take it? Do they take advantage of it? Yes, they did. Oh, God. Think about it. And the reason I'm saying that, right, is think about it if you just tried to go long right there out of context. You're like, oh, it's a green over red, and you just go long. It's like, well, you just got smoked. Literally, they were like, oh, thank you. 60.75. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, and your stop was 58.50. Thank you. Turns his head sideways. Come again. Okay, they're leaning back into the bid. How low do they take it? Or do they get their head lopped off because they keep trying to sell it? They're pulling the bid every time someone hits offer. Do they keep doing that? Or do they absolutely just flush to the upside? Here comes the sellers. $59.50 over under. So we're asking the market, are you drawing on liquidity above $59.50 or not? Right? You need some Le Bonheur? Le Bonheur? Show me Le Bonheur. The thought is, are they drawing the sellers off sides because they've already retraced the CPI candle? Okay, stop to 57. Okay, now, big decision. 63. Okay, here comes the next upper Keltner. Is it going to do it again? There you are. There's your upper Keltner, 66 or 65, 75. There you go. Okay, decision right here. My stop is still 57. So now, I mean, think about it. So now it's going to come back. Think about it. Does it again? It's going to actually just. Oh, man. Okay, 59.25 stop. This is the most dangerous part. 59.25. So I break even again, right? Here we go. Either we go straight through 65 to 75 or this thing is coming right back to 59. Look, that MFF account is green, but I don't know what the hell's happening with it. I don't know. I think it's dead. Stop to 60. I'll go 60.50. Now, if we get to 75, if we get there, that is a major decision point. It just says can't do anything. Access denied. I have no idea. I didn't know that 28 micros was a big deal. But see, it went over see how it went over the $2,000 drawdown? That's why it's doing that. See that? It locks it. Okay. Does this 2-minute bar trap longs or shorts? Look at right here. Okay, it is a sell bar. It is a red overtake screen on upper Keltner. Right. So do they sell it like they're supposed to, or is it way too late? Is it too late in the sequence? Right. That's what I'm watching right here, because that's definitely a sell bar at location. Right. So you'd go 66. The problem is the risk is really, really high to do so. Can they print 975 again? They're struggling here. First red overtakes green. Could knock them down just a little bit, fam. So they bought it into that close of that bar. Do they buy it into the close of this bar? 70s is our over-under now. Ooh, there were some buy stops there. Couple hundred. All right, so all of our charts, 15-minute and lower, are all the same direction. Red, white, and blue, except for the 2-minute. 2-minute kiss chart is Teutschner. It'll fix itself if I disconnect it. Hold on, watch. The MFF will disconnect. If I disconnect it, it probably won't let me connect it back, right? Watch. It'll say no account available or something like that. Let's see if it does it. Yeah, see, it just doesn't exist anymore. I'm long from 59. Okay, coming into 75s. Now, folks, there's nothing above 75. Let's see. There was the stops. Okay, there was the stops. Now I got nothing above 75 on my 15. I gotta go over to Trading View. Okay, your high to high trend line coming up. And then if you go 1-to-1 on the removal, you got 57.60. That's 100 points away. That's whoa. We're watching 57.10. All right, we're picking up steam. I'm up 15, 19 points. R1, I have 78.58. Right where we're at now. Right where everybody's going to take profit, and either they're going to drop it or they're going to run it right through the sellers. Okay, stop to 64. Get all this out of my system, and then we'll get nasty. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. I hope everybody's having a better day than me. I'm going to try to turn this tiny little account green, though. We'll go for it, right? What do we need? We need 50 more points. 50 more. All right, got a huge volume at 76.25. He bought 1,363 times. At 625. Yeah, they're leaning a little bit here, taking a little profit. They're going to run a couple stops. And here's the deal. If they don't run any stops to the downside on the sell side lick, this thing is, I mean, obviously I know this sounds really stupid, but man, watch out. Watch out. Watch out. Who had O3? Who was that? Was that Al? Or was that Valken? I think it was Valken. I thought he was an O3. Can someone that has the newsletter confirm that for us? G, they want, G, they want your stop at 76, bruv. That's what they want it. They're like, wait, hold on, G-man's stop ain't there yet. Oh, did you see that? What was that? He hit market on the close with half a second left to go. Did you guys see that? Oh, here, look at right here. Look on my screen. Look, this right here, he hit. He said, "Oh, give me it right now." That's 500 contracts to the face. That's what happens when you push market for 500 right there. All right. So now did they have that guy's liquidity, right? Was he the huckleberry, right? Think about it. That's either really bullish or they're going to slap the shit out of that guy, right? 76 would be a perfect draw if they're going to continue. Okay. Keyword is if. Now, let's go back to the 15-minute. We have not deviated from the 15-minute KISS chart. We have nailed it, right? I'm the one that's traded like a dum-dum. Yeah, folks, it's all good. Come on. It's all good. I just got to pay for some resets. Some of them haven't blown. I think I've just hit the daily limit on some of them. I don't know. That's a lot of loss. Yeah, might be wrong. I think they all hit their daily loss limit. At least, right? $79 over under. That's where the buying started on that last bar at the last second of the last bar. 79 over under. Yeah, they absorbed them there. All right, so now they got to beat 79.80 if they're going to take this back up. Otherwise, this guy's going to drip. Yeah. He started selling. Yeah. So 79.80 over under. And they're leaning. Draw area is 76. Yeah, they absorbed him. No doubt. No doubt. That's a lot of red bars. That's too many red bars. It's done. It's done. What's done is done. Luckily, I've locked in a little bit of profit here. My stop is 64. Ooh, that's unsustainable. Yeah, that's unsustainable. Nice try, longs. Nice try. That's not going to work. They got something for that. Oh, they got something for that. I'll be shocked if this goes green right here. Green bars. Do they catch them off sides? This would be too cliche if they did, right? 77 long with a 74.50 stop. So you'd have 79.50 1R, right? So then you're kind of watching what do they do at the 79.50s, right? Watch yourself. Okay. Ooh, 9.50. Okay, go on. We're listening. Okay, so now what, right? Was that it? Or is there more? Did you get 76G? Just be careful, man. This thing is freaking wild. Roll over. Yeah, same here. Obviously, you can hear my orders. There's a hole below us at 7.25. It's got everything all screwed up. You see it? 7.25. Gee, don't you love how we didn't put our stop at 76? Ooh, that would chop my hide. Ooh, that would chop my hide. That would chop my hide. That would chop my hide. There's no way it gets through '09. There's no way it gets through '09. Oh my God, that would just be so bullish, right? Because I want everyone to remind yourselves of we have FOMC on Friday. What if they come in and they say some outlandish shit and it just sends the market up 200 points? Okay, what if they're preparing for that? Because now we're above the CPI draw sweep of liquidity, right? So is this a whole new batch? Is this new buyers? We're going to find out, fam. Yeah. Okay, stop to 65. The only thing I did, aside from rogue entries, the reason these evals blew out is I had the wrong multiplier on them. All right, 82 quarter over under on the 30-second chart. They're leaning just a little bit here. They're leaning just a little bit, right? But can they catch some more traction? We're going to find out because we got higher high, higher high. Yeah, I was looking at nines, Andy, right up underneath it. Yep. That would be 30 more points, right? There's no way it goes there. There's a leaner. He's going to lean. How far does he get to lean is the question. He's leaning. He's leaning. They're going to start dripping it down here. If we don't get a big green bar real soon, they're going to they're all just going to hit market and sell it. That's a lot of green bars on the 15-minute. That's a lot of green bars on the 5-minute. That's a beautiful pattern on the 2-minute. We're first position upside 15-minute. Shorts are not an option right now. Yeah, that little node up there, Andy. I see it, brother. And 11 would be the top side of it. Do they bring it back to 76 real quick before they take it up? Okay, just 3 minutes till 2 p.m. Oops. I think they got to draw it first, G. And then if they, here's the deal, if they don't draw it, it could fuel it, right? Just roll with it, baby. the draw would do the same thing. I'm just saying they'd have to chase without the draw, right? Because they'd have to reload. Slight lean on the bid. Slight lean on the bid. Watch yourself. Don't get too comfortable trying to go long up here. Not a good idea. This bar right here is bearish, and yes, they just filled the bottom of it. Okay, I used to go long right here. Watch this. I used to go long right here. I'm gonna put my stop right here. One more tick, whack, stopped out again. Now they take it up. Watch. I'm not literally, but that's why I don't go long on that bar either. Right? All right, here comes 2 p.m. Either they're going to drop this thing back down into the 40s. Ooh, there we go. Yep. Okay, go on. All right, go on. Uh-oh. We don't want to see it much below 80 now. Uh-oh. Boy, that guy just hit market, didn't he? Holy shit. He's like, it's 2 p.m. I need to own it. I guess. He's like, I guess. Ship it. We got to get through this wick first, brother. Because now we're all asking the market, are we going to draw at 80 or run? Right? Everyone's thinking the same thing. Are they going to draw 80 or are they going to run it? Do we get to 80 or not? If we get to 80, do they draw it or run it? That was quite the buyer. He's like, man, I kind of just have to own this here. Damn it. Just remember, let's say you have $1 billion in your fund. Do you think you care that you moved the market 7 points when you're collecting several thousand contracts? No, folks. The answer is no. First of all, it's not your money, so you're not, you're thinking about it, you're cognizant of it, but you're not like, oh God, if it goes down one tick, that's, you don't think about things like that. You follow the plan and you execute. Zach, did you get long? All right, there's the seller. All right, so now you've got removal. What's the removal? 82.50 over under hard. I'm just going to draw a box. There's no way I'm going to short something like that. I think 82.50 is now just the over under, not the sell point. I think they're going to trap them. They closed it at 82. What? Right? Like, well, here we go. right? So let me draw it. If there were removal, I think 82 is just an over-under. I don't think it's a short, balls deep short, right? So, and I'm going to draw it because I think they snap these people off. I think they clip them because the 15's up, 2 minutes up. That would be calling a top. Me no likey call top. And I do not have this drawn to be short. I have this drawn to show you that who they could plausibly trap. It would have been, I would say the old losing me, but it would be Rev of this morning. Oh! Oh my God. Watch this live account be green by the end of the fucking day though. Watch. Oh, it would be so awesome. The only thing that I did wrong, aside from rogue trades, right? And just to be clear, is I didn't turn off the multipliers, right? Otherwise, none of these accounts would have blown out, right? So, okay, lesson learned, right? Lesson learned. I'm used to trading one account, folks, if you guys haven't figured that out. Oh, my God. All right, New Mancini. Here we go. Let's see what he says. I think he says 87.90. No, we're at 87. Let's see what he says, fam. Let's see what he says. As discussed at length in newsletter, 03 is the first big gateway. Thank you. Are we all waiting for 03? Maybe. Maybe. Maybe not. As G-Man says, don't blink. 03, that's 2 shakes of a lamb's tail from 88, right? 15 points? Folks, what's 15 points between friends? All right, now watch this. This will probably come into play. Otherwise, we're just going to rip higher, right? So you'd go like this, right? And all those people, see, now people think this is a line break. Okay, so now the question is it? Or do we come right back down here and touch this, right? So do it like this. All right, so now think about this. The people that just tried to take the removal short. Look, these people that were right here got absolutely smoked like a pack of cigarettes. Boom, here it comes. It's boiling, fam. It's boiling. We're up 29 points. Can we get some more? Can we get some s'mores? Where's the s'mores, Mom? $72 stop. Locking in 13 points, fam. 13 points. If I make this, listen, if I make this live account go green on one trade, I'm going to laugh my ass off. Like, man, you're making this too difficult, bruv. Bruv, why are you making this so difficult? I don't know, dude. Come on now. Nobody knows. They got there's a lot of supply up here, folks. They're like, hey, you're going to give me this good price up here? Okay. All right. I'll take it. Yeah, pull back, you know, maybe even your 76G, right? So keep it out of the way. Now, remember, this is not the first trade that I've been up huge amounts of points. I've been up 12 points, 18 points. Right now, I'm up 30 points, 29. I want to be up 70 points. We have not had a red bar close below a green bar low or open since 1:30 p.m. Okay, and that was the swing low of 65.75. They're leaning in a little bit here. Be careful. Be careful. Watch yourself. This is getting dirty. Dirty pool. The old slap chop. Oh, remember when you used to short on that close of that red bar? Who remembers? Pepperidge Farm remembers. What about the consistency rule? That's a great question. Considering all accounts were blown today besides my live account, fuck a consistency rule. Smoked. Man, that was a shallow 86 draw. Ooh, that was offsides. Ooh, dirty pool. They're like, oh, thank you. Oh, just kidding. Oh, you thought we were going to close red? Psych! I have not seen any panic yet, folks. All I see is just, are they buying it or is it short covering? But man, whatever they're doing, sellers are not liking it. The only way the sellers are liking this is if they're trying to get a higher price. There we go. Look at this. We blasted out of that level. Look. There we go. Look, now we're blasting. Okay, what's the open of this 15-minute bar? Oh my God. Stop to 80? Oh God. Okay. 79 stop. I don't like it at all. I don't like any part of it. I want to move. No. Ooh. Yeah.
Order submitted.
Imagine shorting this, right? So think about being short and the way that you look at this rallying, right? Okay. Think about you, and just think of any number, right? You could just go out on the 2 minute and you could say, well, I shorted, you just think of it, perfect 56.56. But then I moved my stop, and then I moved my stop, and then I moved my stop, and then I added. Every red bar you added and added, right? All of that adds up to where it just capitulates into a stop out, and that's where you lose all of your money, right? That's how I lost $10,264.50 in one day. Just like that, right? And so now I'm pressing the old me. The me of this morning. That's going to be funny for a few days. I cannot tell a lie. I cannot tell a lie. I've got an O2 target. Now that I'm telling you, it's not going to make it. I'm going to taunt the market some more. All right, on your 30-second chart, 91.75 over under. Because think about the people that hit the button at the wrong time. Think about the people that bought 94.50. Where's their stop? 91? Because there's no way they buy the top and get lucky. And I don't mean literally no way, right? I mean, there's no way that when you buy 94, you're going to get paid, right? I don't mean literally. I mean figuratively, right? Not you, you know, the proverbial you. $91.75. Watch yourself, fam. Watch yourself, right? So it's an over under because either they're going to touch it, draw it, or run it. It's coming down. It's coming down. Here it comes. It's coming down. Here it comes. And super bullish if it doesn't print it, but the odds of it not printing 175 are very, very low. And super bullish if it doesn't print it. Like le bon air bullish. But I'm going to give it about a 92% chance of it touching it. I mean 32. I'm kidding. I have no idea what a number would be, right? See? Now, what I do know is if it wasn't going to touch it, shooing. Ooh, you guessed the top. Nice. Ah, you fafoed, brother. Good. Did you find out? So we saw that you FA'd. Did you FO? Let's go. All right, now we're cruising now, brother. We're cruising. I'm hunting O3s, looking for O2. I have to move my stop. 91. I'll go 90.50 just to give them an extra 50 cents to take from me. The reason I must move my stop is I have an actual target, which is 5 points away. I don't want to give up more than 5 points to make 5 points, right? Right. Good. All right. Appreciate it. I will probably not reset. We're going to see how the damage settles here at the end of the day or tomorrow. I know it was not good. But my live account is cruising again here. Are they going to draw right into my stop? Please don't. Please go straight to O2. O2, paging Dr. O2. Yeah, they need my one contract. Oh, I bet it does. I bet it. So, EH, does it look like a comb? Okay, if it does, that's bullish as hell. If it has a peak valley, 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 all the way up it, bullish. This is a trade for the ages, but what sucks is I screwed up before the trade for the ages, right? So I've got homework, right, folks? Because imagine if we were up 40 points on a trade before you screw the pooch, right? It's it'd be in a different place in my head. All I'm trying to do is get green now on and survive what I've decimated here. Ah, shit. They need my 90-50. They need my 90-50. So then that could be some. So if it's got a huge tooth on the top, then that would be them absorbing. Okay, or they're going to push through the absorption. I knew I shouldn't have moved my stop down. I can't keep my stop there. I can't. 884 stop. Because they just want to draw me there. That's all they want to do. They just want to draw me there. 84 stop. All right, right now, 92.75 over under. We still need to pull back to the 20 simple on the 2-minute. That might be what they're hunting now. Finally getting some reprieve. Okay, or straight to OOs, which I don't think is going to happen from right here. The tape's too heavy. There's no buyer stepping in. Did I really just give them another 7 points? We're going to find out. Ooh, go on, I'm listening. Go on, I'm listening. I find this very hard to believe that this is going to sustain like this. Super bullish if it does. Okay, it's got to go now, right? Otherwise, tape stall, slide back down the green. They're going to be like, all right, it was fun. Okay, so now your over-under is 92. 92 over-under. Either they buy it here or they don't. Either they giddy up, or they don't. Giddy up, hurrah! Okay, you got a pothole at 275. They're going to fill it. Here it comes. Here comes your 275s. And super bullish if they can't refill that 275 hole. Because they'll make them chase if they do that. Okay, 95.25 decision. 525 decision. Here we go. Print or no print? Completed business at 525 and 91.25. Did you get 92, Nick? That was clean if you did. Anywhere 92, 93, that was smoking hot if you did, brother. Good job, guys. Good job. All right, decision right here. That means I can't go. Here's the deal. I can't go for O2. O3. I gotta start trailing my stop tight when we get through the O2, O3. Okay. I'm gonna shoot for 10s, 9s, with a stop. He's got all you can eat up here. Be careful. Don't try to pick long right here. Be careful because your stop is wide. All right, let's see if they really crack this thing, right? Because aren't they going to try to push it and then bring it back to 90 to take your stop because they know that you're going to try to push it up, and then they're going to push it, and then you're going to pull your stop up, right? Think about that. All right, so let's be careful here. Watch yourself. Now, look at how the sell removal got smoked. Look, smoked. Because we're position 1 on everything 15 and under. I am up 40 points on one trade. Yeah, they're flirting with the OO. Like a hot rock. One minute, 10 seconds till the next series of bars. Okay, big round number coming in. Big round number coming in. They're leaning. God damn it. Come on. Buy it back. We need a 97.50 print right here. 750 print. Oh, there it is. Hey, hello. All right, now buy it. Don't sell it. Come on. 750 print buy. I'm not telling anyone to take a trade. I'm reading the tape. I'm not telling anyone to take a trade anyway. Okay, 97.50 over under. Right here. Jam it. Jam it. Because ask yourself, was that the 230 sell? I don't mean like a sell algorithm. I just mean like, did they take profit at 230? Is that what they were doing? What are they doing here? This is a trade for the ages. Man, I wish I wouldn't have screwed up earlier. Holy shit. 40 points right now. Looking clean. I think I'm going to go for 100. I know it's not going to go up another 60 points, right? But you know what? If you think it can't go there, put your target there. 57.59. There's no way we go to 57.59. There's no way we go there. Oh, yeah, Andy, click on it. Watch, I'll show you. It's very easy. Watch this. Click on the back of it. Watch, click on it. Make sure it's highlighted. Right click. Okay, left click, right click. Bring to front. You're welcome. And you can do that with any of them. And then I think control wheel or something like that allows you to toggle between. Tito 88999. Thanks for the follow, buddy. I'm going to replay it. I didn't see it earlier when I was raging. Oh my God. And then we hit the frickin' 40-pointer. Look at this. Look at this, folks. Thanks, Nick. Could have gone all day without hearing about that. That's a lot of green bars on the 15-minute, fam. All right. Now, am I going to regret my stop not taking O2 as a target? We're going to find out. The 89 stop. And I really don't want to move it there, but I don't have a choice. Oh. Yeah, I don't love it. I don't love it. Okay, once we get through the O2s, I have to really start to trail it up. Oh, I don't like that bar. This bar needs to go away. Go away, bar. Go away. Print O2 right now. Don't print 99. No, no. No, no, no. No, no. No, no, no. No, no. No, 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 no. Who remembers Mork and Mindy? This is looking heavy here, folks. Did they run into the O evens and say, well, that's enough? Or are the shares changing hands, right? That's what I think of when we get to these big round numbers, right? Like there's a bunch of people that will sell. Okay, now sell to open, sell to close, it doesn't matter. I think my stop is just in a horrible, horrible place. I think that's right where they're going to sweep it. Okay, they're going to try to catch some momentum on some red bars, right? Are they going to actually catch it? Or is this thing about to slice and dice right back up? I'm not saying it's going to. I think there's some red bars coming in here. It's got to print above 99, and it has to then create another green bar above it before I even think that they're going to stop the selling right here. Yeah. Yeah, they got to reload, G. Yep. Unfortunately, they're going to reload on my 89. We have not had a touch of white or blue, so well, we're going to find out, right? Because if it goes anything below 95, either it draws and runs straight back up, or they're going to run it. Okay, O even is a big spot. One of them big psychological numbers. O even. Okay, O even, decision, right here, O even, decision. Ooh, they just left it high and dry there. They just pulled the offer. You have a pothole at O even. Run it. Don't give them the pothole. Run. Slap, chop. Slap them. It's going to print O before I can do anything. And then it has to print 98.75 because that's 1 by 11. And it's super bullish if it just smashes right through sixes here. The problem is it leaves that O open down the road. I don't know what you mean by his position 1 coming up. We've been in position 1 since 12:54 p.m. I'm not understanding the question. Please tell Angel stop breaking stuff behind you, please. Thank you. Oh, 175 is not going to be a double top. There's no way 175 is just the top, right? There's no way. Yeah, I don't mean that literally, folks. I don't mean that literally. I mean, it would be just like one of those things like, what? What? It's getting squirrely up here. They need more cannon fodder. They're running out of bullets. Oh. I'm not taking this trade. I'm just drawing it. It is so late. Like, this is the trade that I'd miss the whole move up, right? And then I would buy 98.75, and then it goes instantly to 95.50, right? And then old losing me gets all irritated, right? And tries it again, right? And then it just ends very badly, right? So as you can see, this is 98.75 is your over under on the 2-minute chart. Anyone long? It is late. It is late for that to happen. But man, it is strong. Yeah, they went back and finished business at the 98.75s, just like we talked about, fam. They're like, hold on, you got 1 by 11. Well, come on, we got something for that. That's a little inefficient there, bud. We got to fill that back in a little bit. Just be careful, because 0 even is the big round number. We do not want this little white line to break. Okay, we don't want this little white line to break. We want them to buy every touch of it. They're leaning, but do they get snapped off leaning? I am not sure. I think it goes down a little bit before it goes up. I think people have to reload. And again, if it doesn't, they have to chase, and it's very bullish. Okay, but eventually what's going to happen is they're going to make everybody chase, and then all of a sudden they're going to make it just going to pull the rug, and then it's just going to hook into the close, right? That's actually how it will happen, or could happen. Oh, 175. You've heard it before. Here we go. Oh, 175. What do they do with it? Okay, they're either going to run it or draw it. And it's that time because you've got 15 seconds till it's 15 till 15, fam. It's 15 minutes, 15 seconds till 15 o'clock. Do you know where your money is? Let's lock in 175 over under. 175 over under. Okay, and then you've got we'll say 91.75 over under down there. G, they want to draw you off sides, my fam. They're like, where's G's contracts? Where's he going to pull a stop up? Ooh, 150. 150. It's getting spicy, fam. 2 contracts at 150. You're going to get O3 in a second. Whoever had O2, you're going to get that. A lot of green bars. Over under 56.99.75 on your 5 minute. 56.99.75 on your 5 minute. Here comes your 175s. There's your 175s. He's got all you can eat. He's got all you can eat. Okay, skips it. He skips it. There we go. Here comes threes. There's your threes. There's your threes. Good job. Good. Okay, stopped in 90. Okay, if we get a big, huge green bar, I'll sell. Okay, there's fives. Okay, 10 minutes, 20 seconds till the top of the hour. 10 minutes, 20 seconds till 3 p.m. 0525 over under now. 0525 over under. They're going to sell for a little bit here. Okay. Watch 0525. Either they're going to blast it or they're going to just take it a little bit more. 0525. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it. Okay. 25s. Can they smash through it? Or are they going to pop it back? And you can see it on the tape. 267 by 210. And then you can see the struggle. Yeah, you see it? Struggling. So now, are they buying the 04s? Okay, or are they selling the 5 quarters? And then if they're going to dump it, right, they'll sell the 04s. All right, so now I need to tighten my stop considerably in the fact that 03 was my hard target. Okay, so now I need a pop, pop, pop. 0550 needs to print right here so it can go, yeah, you can, the old slap chop. And then 6 needs to print and needs to close up there. Then it needs to just show us 11. Yeah. Might as well, right? If we're going to wish, let's wish correctly. Okay, there's 5s. Can we get 550? Show me 550. There's 550. Good. 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 Uh-oh. Uh-oh, shorts. I don't mean that literally. Watch out, longs. Careful. Okay, if we don't get a big green bar here, careful, longs. Careful, new longs. If you put your stop at 02 right now, you guys know that it goes to 02 right now, right? If you put your stop there, you could put a simulated stop there. That's one thing that you can do, right? You can open up your simulator and you can just put an 02 sell stop. Let me see, sim 02.
Submitted.
All right. I'm taunting the market. You guys like this? I'm taunting it. It's working.
Order canceled.
Well, go on. We're waiting. Okay, seller. Overcome him. Get him. No, watch out, watch out, watch out. Okay, what 0475, 0450 would be the first reversal bars. Here it comes. They're leaning. It's the perfect trap on both sides. Parity, if you will, right? At 550, whatever we just said. No. 475, 450. It's the perfect trap both sides. Like what I mean by that, is go long there and short and take profit there. Both work, right? They're leaning into this bid again. They need to find a new buyer. It's tired. We got 5 minutes till 3 p.m. We're going to have a great review video, folks. Don't sleep on the review video. I am going to show you how I got absolutely annihilated on my own accord. Had nothing to do with the market. I want to be very clear. That was Rev going. He was chasing the cuckoo's nest. And then he bangs out a freaking 45-pointer. What are we doing here? What are we doing, folks? Don't leave just yet. We've been live for 7.5 hours. We've had the buy signal for green light on for about an hour. Oh, it is just straight like, oh man, like they haven't even made it back to the 20 simple yet, right? Like it's that strong. So now let's think about how this works, right? Let's play this out in our brains. Do you actually want it when it comes back to the 20? I want to explain. Okay. Remember when you were a losing trader and you were told that, hey, you're going to just put your moving average, you're going to put your order on the moving average. Okay. And remember when it went up 55 points and then it went down to the moving average and then it stopped you out instantly? Do you guys remember that? Yeah, I remember that too. I remember that happening several hundred times. Okay. So think about that when if we get a break back to the 20, be careful. Okay. Does that make sense? Good. Somehow I've got to pull my stop way up. Holy shit. See, here's the thing. I want to put it at 03. But you know what they do? If I put it at 03, what do you think they do? 03. Okay, I'll go 94. Oh, God, it's gross. Yuck. 94 stop. 94 stop. Yuck. Yucky. But see, here's the thing. Everyone knows that you're supposed to just hold the long, right? So they're waiting for the first person to sell. It's a game of chicken. Who can hold the longest before the big seller flushes it, right? I think 94 is a horrible spot, but there's nothing I can do about it. Ooh, yeah. This bar is not reclaiming correctly. 475, they're going to flush it. Watch. If they print 475, watch this. Okay, there's 475. Okay, 90 coming. Okay, or massive green bar through 7. All right, so right now it's 90 or 7 or 07, right? Literally, it's 15 points down or 2 points up. Yeah, I should probably close this fucking trade. Okay, how far do they draw under 03? How far do they draw under 03? Is it going to be farther than I want it to be? Even coming. Mancini 03. I want to remind everyone, no matter what numbers I'm spitting out, that don't mean shit. 03. Okay. Oh, they just drew 03. Oh, no. Here comes 94. Well, it was fun, folks. The trade was fun. Here comes your There's your God. Okay, here comes 94. and then they're going to take it straight back up. Yeah, I should have closed it. God, come on, Rev. You should have closed it. What are you doing, man? 03, what are you doing? Oh, this is frustrating. I'm going to be frustrated if this stops me out because this is not the right place for the stop. There's no way it just sticks at 00 and goes straight back up. There's no way. 0% chance. I don't mean that literally. I mean, odds are not high that it just goes, oh, okay, all right, here. Big round number. Let's just stop right there, right? Nice try. I'm taunting the market. Can you tell? I'm taunting it. Because what's going to happen is they're going to find the seller on the uptick. Watch. And all the people that thought you just buy out, that you just buy 00 even, right? They're going to get wrecked. And how do I know that? Perfect. It would be very bullish if it just stops right here and goes straight up. But the odds of it are very low. All right, there's your 00s. Here comes. All right, here comes. Here comes the crack. Here comes the crack. Unfortunately, I can't move my fucking stop. Yeah, this they're hunting the stops. You guys see what they're doing, right? They're like, well, how do they know my stop's there? Because you have it where everybody else would put their stop. But how do they know? Because that's where everybody moves their stop to. They know that it's 2 ticks below any one of these lows, right? Like, hello, folks, like, come on. This ain't rocket science, right? What the science is, how do they grab it and take it? That's the science. That I have not figured out. I'm kidding. Leaning into the bid. Leaning into the bid. Look, here's the deal. You'll see it when the buyer comes back in. Okay. Big green bar, and then not a big red bar after the big green bar. Okay. That's when you're going to know the buyer's back in. Okay. Until then, he is selling to 94. He needs your one contract at 94. Wait, no, he needs my one contract at 94. Yeah, but Rev, if you know it's going to 94, how come you don't just close it right here and gain 5 points? What? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. What? Yeah, this sucks watching this. I hate watching this. Yeah, so the tape is 00, right? They're gonna sell 00s, okay, or it's gonna be big green bar straight through it. Watch. Decision point right here. 00. Oh. 00. Because it really just is a number, right? It means nothing. I hope everybody understands. It's just a round number, right? But that's it. There's no, the S&P is worth exactly that at this point. No, none of that shit, right? Because here's the deal. This is rollover, right? They can go down 100 points from right here, okay? Because what if they got all the inventory that they needed out on the run? This looks so trappy. Be very careful right here, folks. I mean, I'm super bullish if it pops, but oh boy, watch out. Old losing rev used to get clipped right here. O3 is your reclaim, right, folks? Not OO even. Okay, so remember that, right? Decision twos. That's where they found the seller last time, about 3 minutes ago. Oh, it's ugly. Yeah, folks, it's uglier than shit, right? Because look, we're right in the middle of all the moving averages. We're right at a nasty OO even. We've got just over 53 minutes until the close, right? This is not a place to play, folks. There's no way OO even holds. Come on. Now, if we go, let's say we go straight to 14. I'm not saying we're going to. Okay, my stop will go up to 97. I think if we get any more traction here, I'm going to pull that stop way up. 03, man, lock in, folks. Here we go. 03s. We're at them. There's your 03s. Now what? Let's review what Mancini said. I want to make sure everyone understands the significance of the 03. Let's see if he posts it again. Okay, 03 is the final target tagged as provided since 8 a.m. This was today's final target off of 56.15 support after 88-point run. We're here. Okay, protect any gains, leave a small risk-free runner, work any more today, bonus 20 to 50. All right, so now he's not saying it's stopping at 03. He's saying lock in protection at 53. 03. 5703. Excuse me. 03. That's a big red bar. That's the first one, right? So either we go straight through 02, okay, or 02 is the top. I don't mean literally the top, right? So 02 over under. 02 over under, and then on the 2 minute you've got 01, right? So 01, 02 bracket. Yucky. Look at that. Right back into the 02. There's a lot of inventory up here, folks, or the lack of demand up here, right? So they're going to need to find new demand to push. Look at that. Toying with the 01, 02. Who's on top of the tape? You guessed it. Us. They're leaning into the bid a little bit here. Let's see if they get absorbed. Nope. There it goes. It's got to go 04s right now. 0350 is a huge over under. I doubt we get above 0350. I just feel like, when it comes down and hits the stop like this, I just feel like I wasted so much fucking time, man. So much energy, right? Tape reading for hours and hours and hours only to have it just come down and just ruin the work. I don't mean it literally, but like I do. You know what I mean? 310. There's the sellers. Sellers are in. Let's see if they get traction. Let's see if they get paid. Lame. Lame. What I hate is I'm reading the tape and it just, a lot of effort, a lot of mental bandwidth cracked here. Okay, sellers are in. Any uptick, they're selling it. You would need an 04 close on this bar on the 2-minute chart for this to turn around. No possible way that's happening. 94 coming. 94 coming. Fucking bullshit. Anyway, I'll lock in 45 points, folks. 45 points. They're hunting 91, just so you guys know. Fuck. Okay, 94 coming. Here it comes. Here it comes. Remember, the down tick comes from the uptick. Okay, here it comes. Let it go 96.50, and then here it comes. Okay, we either go 00 right here or 94 right now. Right now. 96.50 over under. I think there's a seller above 96.50 personally. Because this is where I used to lose all my money trying to go long at 96.75. 100%. 100% of the time. And then think about this. Think about this. The one time I don't buy it at 96.75, it goes straight to 04. Think about that. Think about that, right? Think about it. Oh my God. All right. So now 96.50. You do not want to see this print 96.50. Otherwise, you have a big, nasty bar. What would it be called? Wick bar at the bottom. We don't want wick bar, inverse wick bars at the bottom. Oh, they're just toying with people now, folks. This is just classic. I promise you it goes to 94, right? There's no way this thing goes 2 ticks from my random stop and then goes up. There's no 0% chance of it going up from here, right? It's got to go to 94 because there's no way I get lucky like that, right? It doesn't work that way. And 94 will stop me into 45 points of profit. And yes, I will be irritated about it. I will. Here comes 94. Like I said, here comes 94. Ooh, that is a yucky 96.75 close for the shorts. That is not good for the shorts there. Do you see why? Right? Think about old losing you. Now, it might work perfectly, right? But I'm going to try to draw it before it happens, right? So if the bar closes, you're like, oh, look, you're supposed to short here, right? Let's see if it works. Let's see if it goes to 00 even before it goes to 94. And you can see I'm just drawing this stuff out so we can watch it, right? Because losing you and me, we see this perfect little engulfing thing and we go, oh, okay, not realizing that the 15 minutes up. Okay. Here comes 94. What's funny is it's going to give me like 93 something because there's going to be so many stops right here. Watch. You can see them leaning into the tape as hard as they possibly can. '01 would be bullish as shit right here. '01 would be bullish. I'm not saying we're going there. 97.75 over under. Big over under at 97.75 now. Yep. There you go. And 94. Shawshank Redemption. Sellers are in. Forty-four and a half minutes till the closing bell. They're leaning as hard as they can on the bid.
Order canceled.
Fuck you. That was so rotten. That was so rotten.
Order submitted.
I just tried to short 96.75.
Order canceled. Order submitted. Order filled.
93 stop on a 95.25. Either they draw this thing or it pops right here. One contract, and remember, I just made 45 points, so. Okay, they're starting to chew through the supply. Let's see if they push it up instead of down. I could be completely wrong here, and it will be for 9 ticks. 9 ticks, and I'm going to go for like 10 points. Decision, 96.25. Decision right here. They sold it. Fuck. One more try. One more try. Now, I don't know if I have my stop in the right place. Okay, but I do see them nibbling here. Could they flush it one more draw and then take it up? Okay, which would be, lower Keltner or something like that. They could. They could. The reason I'm long is I think they wicked me at the bottom. I got stopped at 94. I think 94 is the bottom. I really do. That's why I have a 93 stop. Yeah. Okay, decision right here. You can see it. Boom, 98.25 decision. Either they buy it or sell it. Okay, coming up on decision. 99 to 00, 99 to 00. They need to skip 99 straight through 00 right now. Go. Go. Skip it. 1, 2, skip to month blue. 3, 4, skip some more. There you go. There's your 00s. Now what? That was not what we wanted to see. Go. Go. No more seller. No more seller. Only buyer. Only buyer. 95.50 stop. Oh, it's disgusting, but I'm going to do it no matter what. I don't care. Oh, it's got to go right now. Go. 95.50 stop. Yucky. Go. Oh, they're selling it. Yeah, they're selling it. They're selling it. They're leaning into the bid. Okay, we need a oh right now. Show me oh right now. I pulled my stop up because they are leaning into it. You can see it on the upticks. It goes up, 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 brr, up, 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 up. Brr. Okay, that brr is a down noise. Okay, 98 over under now. 98 over under. You can see it. Good, good, good. Show me. Show me. Show me something. Show me. Show me 02, please. 02 for the win. Okay, so now 95.50 is the correct stop. Right, guys? Now we got the right stop in. Now we got the right stop in. Good, 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 good. 96, stop. Lock it in. Lock it in. 96, lock it in. Ooh, I did not want to see that seller. All right, so now if we go to 97.50, that is not going to be good for the buyers. Not going to be good for the buyers. Don't do it. Oh, don't. Oh, please don't. I'm going to beg the market today, folks. What do you think? Oh, please. Daddy. Okay, how many stops are above 00? How many stops are up below 96.50? Lots is the answer, folks. Lots. Watch. If it gets there. Here's 00s. Okay. Completed business 00, 00, 00, 00. I'll tell you. 00, I'll tell you. Oh, nowhere near it. Watch your footprint. Watch your volumetric. Okay. And oops. And it's the first number you're going to see right here at 0025. That's going to tell you how many actual stops are there. Okay. So bearish if it can't print it. Okay. You can draw your low to low trend line. We have our stop in the right place. You don't have to worry about anything. Just as Oscar says, stops in, worries out. Ooh, that was a seller. That was not good. That we didn't want to. No, we didn't want to see that. No. Okay, if this prints 97, it's going to print 96. If we print 00 quarter, we can either print 97 right after it or 04. Ooh, that was a sell bar. Yuck. Buy it. Go. They're leaning into the bid. Stop leaning. Go up. 96 stop. I can't get hurt, fam. And I do believe I have my stop in the right place. You don't want to see a 97 print right here. You longs do not want to see a 90. Oh, yuck. Okay, stop at 96. Yuck, 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 yuck. Oh, God. Print OO right now. They're leaning into this bid. They're leaning into it, right? You can see it. All you can eat. And then it's going to... What the fuck just happened? Um, 94.50 coming in the ES. 94.50 coming in the ES. Did you see what just happened? 94.50 coming in the ES no matter what. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Did you guys see that? Okay. Mm-hmm.
Order submitted. Order filled.
I did get 3 ticks out of it, by the way. I did get 3 ticks. I am long 97.25 with a 94.75 stop. I think they're going to get my stop on this one, but that's okay. Decision 97. See it? See how they uptick and they sell it at 97? So that guy needs to release or he's going to increase. I think they've got him shaken out of the market. Shook out of the market. Shake. Okay, so we want to see OOs. Ooh, they printed OO quarter 52 times. 52. Go on, I'm listening. Go on. I'm listening. Stop to 97.50. Oh, God. Oh, God. Here comes another 1 tick winner. Come on, go. Do something. Give us something, right? Oh, Christ. You guys see my entry though, right? 97.25 would be here. My stop was right there. Go. Run, rabbit, run. Big resistance here at OOs, and there it goes. There it goes. Oh my God. Okay, if we can get a rally, I will pull my stop to 98. If we get 02, stop goes to 98. If we get 02, my stop goes to 98. I would be shocked if we get 02. Ooh, here's 01. Go on, I'm listening. 98 stop.
Order submitted.
I've got an order for 11. I've got an order for 11. Oh, 75 over under. Oh my God. What just happened there? Oh, 75 over under right there. Do they buy it or they sell it? Is the low to low trend line. That's a decision point right there. Yeah, I got my stop at the right place now. Good. No matter what it does. No matter what it does. 75 over under. 75. Come on, show me some good. Show me some juice. There's so many sellers up here. Ooh, yuck. Go. No, don't go down. Go up. Yeah, they're leaning into the bid again. They're leaning into the bid. is about to crack. Here it goes. There it goes. My stop is 98. For another 3-tick profit, folks. For another 3-tick profit. Here it comes. They're just trying to sweep it now. This is bullshit.
Order canceled.
It's probably going to be the low. Yeah, all right, well, I'm done. That was a shit day for me, folks. I'm going to go cry in the car. Lost all accounts and got fucked on the elite accounts because they want you to pay for data to trade them. And so, no, I already pay for data. I'm not paying for data. Nope. No more entries for me, folks. I'm gonna lick my wounds. I'm dead in the water. I am not gonna reset any of these accounts for a while. Nope, not dealing with it. Questions? Probably nobody probably has any questions, right? Just get up out of here and just go home and I don't use the MES chart. I don't use it at all.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
I only use the ES chart. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Order submitted.
$96.75 stop.
Order filled.
96.50 stop. Thanks, Joey. Oh, yeah. Run it, run it, run it, run it, run it. Go. Thanks, Joey. Now they're leaning into the bid a little bit here, but can they pop it before it drops? I have one micro with a 96.50 stop.
Order submitted.
Now I think they're going to buy it.
Order filled.
I'm trading one micro, folks. Just understand, right? There's no way after I just did something really dumb shit that I'm going to just go full port right back, right into it. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way. I've got things I got to work out, right? I've got things I've got to look at before I go any more than one or two micro contracts, right? I mean, look, you don't just do something stupid and just go right back into doing something stupid, right? Do they get to draw 94? Do they get to draw 94 or not? Where do we land in terms of OO even? Okay, we're up 1% right now. What do they do with OO even? We're going to find out, fam. We're actually going to find out. Leaning into the bid. $96.25 over under. Over under. They could sell the shit out of it. Or they could buy the shit out of it. Oh my God. We've seen this before, right? They sell it every time it comes up. Here it comes. Here it comes. They're selling. There they go. 1 minute, 45 seconds till the next 15-minute bar. Okay, do they close it above or below the open of the previous one, okay, which was 97.25? I hate that they got me at 94, right? So that's why I keep re-entering. Because it just feels like 94. It feels like they got me on the exact low, like the exact low. Is that what I did, 94? Was it 94 or something like that, right? All right, next swing point is OO even. $94 stop. All right, there's the 15-minute close. Got 15 minutes left of the market, fam. Which way do they take this thing? Okay, above or below OO even 03? Above or below? Oh, yeah, 93. I can't, SC, 94. Yeah. 93 was my stop. That's right. That's why it's there. 93. Because they got me at exactly 94. Decision right here. 99 quarter, 99 half decision. Big decision. Because either that seller is going to flush, right, or he's going to pull. Hmm. He flushed. If this goes 0-0 even right here, which I have a hard time believing, right? From 97, right? Just the way that these bars are closing. I'm not saying it's going to, right? But if it does, okay, that would be a nice little pop up. This looks like it's about to get slaughtered. Yeah, they're leaning into it hard.
Order submitted.
I'm going to put a micro with a 6-tick stop at 94.25. I'm going to risk $7, and I'm going to swing for the fences on it. Decision 97.25, 97.50, excuse me. There it is. There's decision. Do they buy it or sell it? Canceling the bid at 4.25.
Order canceled.
Yeah, they're leaning. 94 coming. 94 coming. Oh, they are gaming this so hard. All right, so now think about this. We've got 1 minute until till the algo hits, right? Which way does the algo going to go? I've got my stop in. We're going to find out, right? Does he sell here or does it go huge to the upside? 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. The lick algo is coming in. 1 minute. Here it comes. 45 seconds. Are they running it on him because they know he's going to sell, or are they running in front of him because they know they're going to buy? Right at 00 as we come in, we got 35 seconds. And my stop is just underneath here, right? If it flips, right? And just to be clear, I'm 1 micro. I want to remind everyone, right? Here we go, 20 seconds. They'll probably sell it, but I hope it's a big green bar, not a big red bar. Here it goes, 10 seconds. Okay, he sold it. They bought it. He sold it. They bought it. So now can we get an uptick, or is that all he needed to get it going short? It's a micro, just to be clear, folks. All right, I'm done getting fucking slaughtered. I'll fucking see everybody tomorrow. This is going to make